Alright, I'm watching this level at 4027 right now, and honestly, it's the most important thing on the screen for me. We've been inside this Asian range all morning, and every time we touch this zone it's like a magnet. The ADX is showing a choppy range, so nothing's breaking out cleanly yet, but our sell is sitting right here, and we're in profit by 6 pips. The key is, if we can't hold below this, that's a signal for the buyers to step back in. I could be wrong, but that's what the stop's for. You know, this stream is live and unedited. Every win and every loss, nothing hidden. That's why I'm here 24/7. Check out XAUUSD, if you want to see the full history. What do you guys think? Do we break lower or fake it out? Oh, fresh buy just went live at 4031.88, stops about 4.4 pips below, and choppy as gold gets right now. Come on, smart mode, keep us tight here. Alright guys, let's talk about what the big money is actually doing right now. The latest COT data shows the specs are still loaded up, net long by a massive margin, and that kind of positioning usually tells me one thing. Any dip is a gift for the institutions. They're not running for the exits, they're waiting to buy the blood. So connecting that to the price action we're seeing now, we're sitting right in the middle of this Asian range, gold at 40.32, completely directionless on the short-term charts. The ADX is basically dead, the choppiness index is high, and honestly, it feels like we're just coiling. That open buy we have from 40.31 is a tiny bet on the idea that the bigger players are going to step in and defend this zone. But I'm not convinced yet. We need to see if we can reclaim the day open at 40.53 to get any real momentum. And hey, right after the last TP hit, the EA just entered another one. This exact robot on XAUUSD Julia.com is what you're watching grind out these levels in real time. No emotion, just execution. Could this thing flush lower first? Who knows? In these markets you never know, but I'm watching the 40.23 area like a hawk. If that breaks, the story changes. Ooh, take profit 1 just locked in 43 pips, and the stop's now at break even. So this trade is officially in the safe zone, no risk left. Nice. Okay, and the stop just glided up to break even, so now we're officially playing with house money. Nice. Okay, let's look at the dollar and yields first. DXY is basically flat at 101, and the 10-year is sitting right at 4.6%, not moving at all. That's the main reason gold is just meandering here. There's no fuel from either side. The dollar's not giving us a push, so gold is stuck in this range between the Asian low around 40.23 and the London high at 40.34. We hit a fresh buy just a few minutes ago at 40.31, and it's already up 220 pips, and boom, the EA just locked in take profit 1. So we've got the runner at break even now, risk-free. Looking at the charts, the hourly RSI is at 45, sort of neutral, but the daily is still in sell territory at 40.6. The MACD is hinting at some upward momentum though, with the line above the signal. So honestly, this feels like a classic chop fest, where you just have to sit tight and let the robot do its work. And speaking of that robot, this is the Julia Scalper EA live on stream. If you want to trade like this without staring at the screen for hours, check it out at XAUUSD Julia.com. My eyes are glued to the weekly close and that 40.33 level. Let's see if we can hold it into the London kill zone. Hey, MASTER7J, you're calling 40.70 now? That would be a nice little run from here. We've got this buy open at 40.31, so honestly, that level would lock in some serious profit. The range is choppy though, so let's see if the bears can hold us down, or if we finally get that breakout. You watching that resistance closely with me? Oh, runner just tapped out at break even, no harm there. But take profit, one's already in the bank, so this one's still in the green, no complaints. Fresh sell just went live at 4027.91. Stops about 6.1 pips above. And the market's just churning sideways right now, so smart mode needs to be sharp. Come on gold, give us a clean move. You know what? Yesterday felt like a totally different market. Gold was sliding all day with that clean directional flow. Today, it's a completely different animal. We're stuck in this chop right now. ADX is only around 15 on the lower time frames, so there's no conviction anywhere. I mean, we've had 54 trades already, the EA's been working, but it's just grabbing these little 40 to 50 pip chunks and running. We're sitting at 40.28, right inside the Asian range between 40.23 and 40.60, and London hasn't been able to break us out. The daily RSI is at 40, so we're not oversold yet. There's still room to go lower, but the market just won't commit. And hey, that last sell we opened at 40.27, 71 is bleeding a bit, down 46 pips, but we're not panicking. That's gold for you. If you can't handle the whipsaw, you shouldn't be here. Oh, speaking of the EA's performance, it just banked another take profit one on a buy earlier, and this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, is what's doing all the heavy lifting on stream right now. If you're curious how it navigates this choppy mess, everything's on XAUUSD Julia.com. Anyway, let's see if we get a little volatility pop before the US Open. Could go either way, honestly. I'm not married to any direction. Ahmed, great question. Right now, the market is focused on tomorrow's US CPI data release, which will have a direct impact on gold. That's the big one for the week. Today we have some minor economic data, but gold is really moving on the Middle East headlines and yield action right now. The EA is handling it beautifully with the news filter active, so we stay protected around any volatility spikes. Want to color in? You said it? The technicals are screaming strong sell across multiple time frames today. The daily, 4-hour, and 1-hour all aligning on sell is rare, and that ADX reading of 38 on the daily tells me there's real momentum behind it, not just noise. Right now our open sell at 40.27 is still live, and I'm watching how it handles the mid-pivot at 41.65. That's the big barrier for any bounce. It's a tough market for buyers, I feel you on that. Haha, Dalshami, you are not wrong. Gold has been a wild one today, hasn't it? That choppy ranging market has been giving us whiplash. But that's exactly why having smart filters in the toolkit matters. I'm glad you're still watching though. You've seen us bank some solid TP1s today too. You guys, look at this price action. We're sitting in this choppy range at 40.32, but look at how these wicks are getting swept. The Asian low got taken out earlier, cleared the stops, and then we snapped right back up. That's classic trapped short behavior right there. The EA just caught a fresh buy-off that liquidity grab, and we're already down 59 pips, but honestly, we're right in the middle of that London range, and I think whoever gets caught leaning the wrong way here is going to get flushed hard when it breaks. The dollar is flat, yields are creeping up, but gold is holding this 40-30 zone like it has something to prove. Oh, and the robot just locked that previous trade to break even, no damage done, capital defended automatically. That's the edge, my friends, protecting the account while we wait for the real move. Find out more at XAUUSD, What do you think? Are the bulls gonna squeeze this? Or are we just getting set up for another flush lower? Dashami, great to see you again. I love that question. Look, with New York coming in, we're at a really interesting spot right now. The daily and weekly are still pointing sell, so the bigger picture is bearish, but we're bouncing off some support near the 40-30 level. The dollar is flat, yields are rising a bit, which is usually bearish for gold, but we're also seeing fear in the market. Honestly, I think we could see a quick liquidity grab either way before New York decides. The EA is in a buy right now, but I'm watching the 50 SMA above us as a ceiling. Let's see how this candle closes. Ahmed, you're spot on with that observation. We just got stopped on that buy at 40.32, and the way this market is behaving, it does feel like a squeeze is building. We're sitting right around 40.31 now, and with the choppiness index at 56.8 and ADX only at 16, it's textbook ranging action. Both sides are getting trapped. I'm watching closely to see if we get a clean breakout above 40.38 or a dump below 40.27 before I feel confident in the next move. You're reading this perfectly. Fresh sell just fired at 4028.927. Stops about 4.7 pips above at 4033.593. First target 4024.261, second 4021.150, and the runner at 4016.483. Market's ranging hard right now, so we're counting on smart mode to keep us out of trouble. Let's see if gold picks a direction. Alright, you know what I love, guys? Watching the COT data and seeing how the specs are still ridiculously long, 194,000 contracts, like 6-TO-1 ratio bulls to bears, while price is down 16% on the month. The institutions are either the smartest money in the room or they're the biggest bag holders waiting for the next leg down. To be honest, we're in this choppy 40-30 zone where the EA just fired another sell, and look at how we've rejected the 40-35 level twice now. That's classic smart money leaving orders for the late retail crowd to chase. And the fear index is creeping up, like 43.8 points of fear, and gold's been grinding lower. That's not capitulation yet. That's slow distribution, where the pros are feeding inventory to anyone buying these little pops. Our sell at 4028 is running 110 pips in the green right now, which is nice, but I'm not calling the bottom here. If we break below 4018 with conviction, that's when the real liquidity grabs start. Let's see if London can push us through that level. Oh, and for everyone jumping in the chat asking about the robot, the one you see trading on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. All the details are at XAUUSD lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, no promises on profits, but the logic is solid. See, this is what I was talking about with the Fed. They're basically locked in, right? Rates aren't moving, and gold just sits here. It's not selling off, it's not ripping higher, it's just chopping sideways in this tight little range around 40.28. The dollar's dead flat, yields are stable, and gold can't decide what it wants to do. Honestly, that tells me we're building energy for something. And technically, look at the daily and weekly, everything's screaming sell. RSI's bearish, MACD's bearish, all the MAs are stacked above us. But we're inside the Bollinger Band mid-range, and the ADX on the lower timeframes is weak, so it's a strong trend on the bigger picture. But the short term is just indecisive chop. My EA's got a sell running from 40.28.70 with a couple pips in the green, nothing exciting yet. That weekly pivot level at 40.84 is the real magnet above, and unless we reclaim that, I'm leaving bearish, but who knows? In these markets, you never know. What do you guys think? Do we break lower into the London close? Or does this range hold? Hamdal Shami, welcome back. I see you're watching closely today. That little tells me you're thinking the same thing I am. Gold is making us work for it, isn't it? We're in a choppy ranging market right now. ADX is weak at 11.5, and the chop index is high at 56.8. The sell we have open is green though, sitting at 59 pips profit. It's a tricky session, but the EA knows how to handle these conditions. Great to have you here again. Hey, Lindo Cool. You are right, it did push against us for a bit. That's gold for you, especially in this choppy session. We are currently in a sell at 40.28, with the stop just above at 40.33. It's only a few pips from the stop, so we'll see if this price action respects that level or takes us out. How are you feeling about this move? Quanticolorin, great to see you again. You're watching the London session with me, and I totally get what you're saying. MBA mortgage data is a niche weekly report that traders mostly ignore for gold because it's a lagging indicator of housing activity, not a direct driver of monetary policy or inflation expectations. The real action for gold comes from the Fed's rate path, and today we're seeing the dollar flat at 101 and yields steady at 4.608%, so mortgage applications just don't move the needle. The Neuro engine is reading the same thing, which is why it's focusing on the price action here at 40.29 rather than any housing data. So sit tight, Quanticolorin, because the bears are still in control, and we've got that sell running right now. Alright, let's talk about what's really happening here, my friends. We're sitting in this range at 40.29, and the crowd is getting chopped up left and right. 28 wins, 32 losses today, that's the reality of it. But look at the COT data from last week. The big money, the specs, they are still absurdly long gold. They're holding 194,000 contracts net long, and yet price has dropped 16% in 3 months. That tells me the institutions are either getting squeezed or they're playing a much longer game than we are. Meanwhile, retail sentiment is sitting in fear at 43 on that fear and greed index, and honestly, that's the kind of divergence I love to see. The EA just fired a sell at 40.28.70, and the stop's locked in. That's automatic risk management, no second guessing. If you want to see how that works live, head over to XAUUSD Julia.com. For now, I'm watching to see if we sweep that Asian low one more time. What do you think? Do we break it, or does it fake out? Lindokula Wabi, my friend. Great to see you again. You're right, gold is definitely showing some aggressive movement right now. We're sitting in that sell trade that just fired, and price is pushing against our stop level at 40.33. It's a real test of that level. The market is choppy with ADX under 9, so breakouts are getting faked out left and right. Let's watch how this candle closes before we declare a definitive break, okay? Alright, fresh buy just opened at 40.31.683, stops about 4.9 pips below, and the market's still pretty messy right now. Come on gold, show us a little direction. Lindoko, my friend, good to see you again. I know exactly what you mean, and honestly, it can feel that way sometimes, especially when we're in a choppy range, like right now. See, we're sitting at 40.29. The market is ranging. ADX is only 8.9, CHOP index is at 59.5. This is exactly the kind of environment where the EA can get tapped back and forth. It's frustrating to watch in real time, I get it. But here's the thing. The EA is designed to catch clean trend moves, not chop. When we're in this sideways mess, it takes more signals, and some get stopped. The real magic happens when we get a breakout. So just hang in there with me, watch how it performs when gold finally picks a direction. By the way, we are live, every trade is real, nothing hidden. I'd love to hear what you think after you see a few more trades. MASTER7JI. Always good to see you in the stream, my friend. You're asking the million-dollar question right now, aren't you? Look, I get it. We've been getting smacked buying today, but right here, right now, the EA saw a liquidity grab at the bottom of this range. Price dipped, swept the low, and now we're bouncing right back up into the body of the range. It's a classic trap for late sellers. The ADX is only 8.4, so we're in no man's land basically, but within this range, buying the test of support is the plan. The EA is sticking to its algorithm. Let's see if the bulls can finally hold this one for us. Oh, fresh sell, just opened at 40.29.239. Stop sitting about 4.9 pips above at 40.34.117. And the market's just all over the place right now. With this chop, come on smart mode, keep us clean here. Psychrosaurus, hello again. So good to see you back in the stream. You know, I've been thinking about what you were asking earlier about the value of automated trading versus manual models. And right now, look at this market. Gold is choppy, we're in this range, and the EA just took a fresh sell at 40.2965. The stop is tight, but the analysis is based on real-time data. Isn't it fascinating to see how a system handles the chaos? So, have you been studying any particular entry models lately? MASTER7JI. You're absolutely right. Every single rally today is getting sold into hard. Theirs are in total control and they're not letting up at all. We just bounced off that 40-30 level and another sell opened right there. The EA is seeing exactly what you're seeing. How long do you think the bulls can keep trying before they give up completely? Nature girl, welcome back, girl. Oh man, I'm so glad you're here, but I know exactly what you mean about the losses today. It has been a rough session with that choppy ranging market, and we're sitting at 38 losses versus 28 wins on the day so far. That's not the prettiest picture, I'll be honest with you. The EA is still working as designed, but when the market conditions are this messy, it just takes more shots to try and find the clean move, and sometimes you eat a few extra hits before you get a good one. Stick with me, this market always gives back what it takes. Lindokel, you're back. Yes, you absolutely can get a trade here. We've already had 66 trades today alone. The EA is firing non-stop. We just opened a sell a moment ago at 40.29. It's a choppy market condition right now, so we're seeing lots of quick scalps. But I hear you, not every trade goes our way. The system is built for volume and discipline, not to be right every single time. Stay patient and just watch the process. Cybersonas, great to hear from you again. Right now there isn't any major scheduled news hitting gold directly, but what I'm watching closely is US 10-year yields ticking up to 4.61%. That's been the main headwind today. But you know what's interesting? Despite that, gold is holding fairly steady around 40.30, and the dollar is basically flat. That tells me there's underlying support here. The bigger picture remains the Fed staying locked in and institutional positioning still very bullish from the latest COT data. Are you seeing any specific headlines you're worried about? Morning friends, happy Wednesday. European session is awake, and gold is doing what it does best, nothing dramatic. We opened the day at 40.053, dropped into the Asian range, and now we're sitting at 40.30. It's a tight chop, the ADX is barely breathing at 6.6, so the EA is trying to find a direction, but honestly, the market isn't giving it one yet. That sell we've got open from 40.2965 is sitting 56 pips in the red, not ideal, but the stop is there, and it's not a huge loss. The 4-hour RSI is 42, daily is 40.5, so momentum is still tilted bearish, but we're right in the middle of nowhere, and the Bollinger Bands are loose. What's interesting is that, despite the drop today, we haven't taken out the London low yet. That tells me there's buying interest underneath, even if the high time frames are all sell. I'd rather be wrong in a range than right in a spike, so let the robot do its thing. Traders in over 40 countries run this exact EA on their own accounts. You can check it at XAUUSD.julia.com. I think the next move depends on whether we reclaim 40.03 or not. If we close a 15-minute candle above that, I'd expect a squeeze toward the 40.050 area. If not, we're still in the chop. What are you guys seeing right now? Cypersonis, great to see you again, my friend. Yes, you're absolutely right to notice that. Today's been a tough one in this choppy market. We're sitting at a daily loss right now, but that's the reality of trading gold live on stream. No hiding the red days here. What matters is how you manage risk and stick to the system. Cypersonis, Welcome back, my friend. So glad to see you here again. Oh, that is an excellent question. You want the long-term track record. Now, everything I trade is completely transparent and live on this stream every single day, so the full history is right here. But I also provide a detailed weekly performance report in my Telegram channel, which includes the running monthly and quarterly P&L breakdown. For the most comprehensive view, the best place to see the complete, unbroken history of every trade is right here on the live stream. But if you want a clean summary, head to the Telegram channel, link is in the description. You can scroll back and see all the weekly reports. Let me know what you find. MASTER 7JI, great to have you back. Oh, I love this question. You are always watching the big picture. So PPI comes out at 8:30 a.m. New York time, which is 6 p.m. IST. That's the producer price index data, and it usually moves gold hard, especially right at the release. Honestly, with gold currently sitting right around 40.30 and bears in control on all the higher timeframes, I would expect a strong move, but nobody knows which way it will snap until the number prints. If PPI comes in hot, you will see yields spike and gold could get hammered below 4,000. If it comes in soft, the dollar might back off and we could finally see a relief bounce for the bulls. The EA is trading through it live as usual, so I am just watching the candle closes. Okay, fresh buy just went live at 4032.061. Stops about 4.4 pips below, and the market is still just chopping sideways. Come on, smart mode, keep us clean in this mess. Hey KM Fun, I totally get that reaction. It looks abrupt, but here's the thing. Gold right now is in a ranging market. The CHOP index is over 60. ADX is only 6.1, so there's no real trend. The EA is doing exactly what it's designed to do, catching quick moves in both directions. Just a moment ago, we had a fresh buy open at 40.32, and it's already running 19 pips in profit. That's the beauty of ranging conditions. You get opportunities on both sides. The key is having the right risk management, which this system handles automatically. Hey Sean Feehan, great question. Thank you for asking. It is $295 one-time payment, lifetime license. That is the same price whether you pay by card or crypto. Card is instant on the website at XAUUSD julia.com. Wait, look at this. Gold just tagged that 4017.80 London low and popped right back up, and we've got this little bullish divergence forming on the 5-minute RSI. The EA saw it too, that's why we're long from 40.32.42, and now we're sitting 281 pips in profit with a break-even stop. Not bad for a choppy morning. Now a lot of you keep asking how we handle these range days, how we don't get chopped out. Honestly, it's the break-even discipline. This trade? Worst case we walk away flat. That's the whole game. We're still well below the day open at 40.53 and the week open at 40.84, so the bias is heavy to the downside on the higher time frames. Daily and 4 hours are still screaming sell. But in this low volatility soup with the ADX at 8, you just take what the market gives you, lock the risk off, and let the runner breathe. What about you guys? Are you still short from the highs? Or did you get faked out? Type it in. I'm curious. Lindakula Wabi, that's more like it. Exactly what we were waiting for. Gold finally moving our way after that choppy start. You can see the buy we opened at 40.32 is already running nicely with 387 pips profit. That's the EA staying patient through the noise and letting the market come to us. Love to see it. Himajamnadas? My man, good to see you again. You're going short here? I love that conviction. We've got a nice buy already running from 40.32, but I can totally see the short side too, with the daily and weekly both screaming sell. The trick right now is this London session chop. It could whip either way, so keep your stops tight. What level are you eyeing for your entry? Okay guys, it's 11:50 GMT, right in the thick of the European session. We're seeing gold at 40.37, and I gotta say, yields are ticking up, US 10-year at 4.61%, and that's usually a headwind for gold. But the dollar's flat as a pancake, so we're in this tug of war. Technically, the daily RSI is sitting at 40.8, which is getting into that oversold territory, and even though the weekly trend is bearish, the 15-minute chart is screaming buy right now. We reclaimed that London low at 40.18 and popped back, classic liquidity grab. So our open buy from 40.32 is now looking nice with the stop to break even. Oh, and that take profit one just hit at 40.41? That's exactly the kind of clean exit this robot is built for. If you're watching this and thinking, I want that, it's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD.US.com. Right there on the stream, working the ranges. I'm honestly not sure if we break 40.47 to test the day open, that's the next magnet above, or if we get another fake out, but the fact that we held 40.18 is positive. What do you all think from where you're watching, bulls or bears from here? MASTER7JI, my old friend, welcome back. You're loving this, aren't you? The bears are definitely putting the pressure on, no question. We just bounced off a key level though, and I'm watching the 40.15 area like a hawk. That's the spot you mentioned before, right? Classic market drama. Okay, my friends, look, I'm just watching this level at 40.38 right now, and it's interesting because this was the exact NY open. We're back above the London range low, which is 40.17, so that's the key support. The real one I'm watching is, well, the 40.53 day open. As long as we're below that, the sellers have the edge on the higher time frame. We haven't reclaimed it, so I'm cautious. The EA just grabbed a quick 41 pips, and then another 71 off that last buy from the 40.32 level, and that's exactly what you're seeing here live. This is the Julia Scalper EA doing its thing on XAUUSD, julia.com. We're up 627 pips on that runner now. Stop is at break even, so it's all upside from here. But honestly, the ADX is at 12. This is chop. I'm not getting excited until we reclaim the day open. What do you guys think? Do we sit here and build a base? Or do we roll over back to the Asian low? Let me know. Dong Lensed. Hey there, welcome back. So glad you're hanging out with me again. You're just in time. We've got a buy trade running right now from 40.32. It's up 665 pips and looking very comfortable with the stop at break even. Gold is fighting hard around the 40.39 level, but I love how this trade is developing so far. Hey, Jean Monstev. Great to see you again, my friend. We've had a busy day today so far, 72 trades total. 31 winners, 41 losers, but that's just how the market goes sometimes. Right now, we've got a buy trade still open and floating nicely, so we're not done yet. KM Fun, welcome back. Great to see you again. You know, I don't have the exact number of followers off the top of my head, but the room is buzzing today. 87 of you watching right now. The energy is fantastic, and this open buy at 40.32 is looking solid, over 600 pips in profit as we speak. Hope you're enjoying the show. Alright, let's look at this. Price just nudged up through the 40.38 level, and I'm watching it real close. The European session is pushing, but we're still stuck inside the Asian range, which tells me we don't have conviction yet. This open buy from 40.32 is running, but we're right at that London high of 40.39, so it's a bit of a grind. The daily is screaming sell, the hourly is neutral, so it's a tug of war. Honestly, my friends, I could see a fake out here before we get the real move. What do you guys think? Do we fade this push, or let it ride? MASTER7JI, my man? You are the ultimate hype man for the Bulls today. Look, they are fighting right now. We just bounced off the 4037 area, and I'm watching the EA's buy trade trying to push toward take profit 1 at 4043, but you know the bears are lurking, the daily is still screaming sell. It's a tug of war, and honestly, this is the kind of drama I live for. You think the Bulls have the legs to break through 4040? Alright, let's just watch this level right here at 4040. And there it is, a little push. We're grinding inside the Asian range. But look, we're still below the day open at 4053, so the bias is still a little heavy to the upside until we reclaim that. I mean, the dollar is flat, yields are ticking up, which is bearish on paper, but gold is just not selling off. That tells me someone's absorbing the sell pressure. The EA is sitting on an open buy from the 4032 zone, up about 762 pips, so we're just letting that runner breathe risk-free now. Could chop around here for a while longer, honestly. Oh, and quick note, if you're curious about the system, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions. All the details are at XAUUSD.Julia.com. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout, or just waiting for London to fake us out? Kribo, great to see you again. You're absolutely right to be watching that Asian high. Gold is literally camped out right on it, and that's a level that can either become a springboard or a ceiling. We're seeing a bit of a tug of war here, which makes sense with the market in a ranging condition and the ADX really weak. I'm waiting to see if we can get a clean daily close above it with some conviction. Until then, I'm treating it as resistance. Neil, my friend, welcome back. It's always good to see you in the chat. Regarding the PPI data, it's a key piece of the puzzle, no doubt. Let me tell you what I'm seeing here on my screen. You've asked about news before, and honestly, the market is already pricing in a lot of this. We've got gold trading around 40.39, and with the dollar flat and yields rising, it tells me inflation data could create a little volatility. For us right now, the neural engine is handling it beautifully. It saw the ranging market today and is just working the levels. Okay, alright, let's cut through the noise this morning. The big money, the commercials, they are loaded up. The latest COT data shows speculators are net long almost 200,000 contracts, a 6-TO-1 long to short ratio. That's not a random bet. Institutional money is positioning for something and they're leaning heavily bullish here. Meanwhile, price action on the screen is just crawling. We're at 40.49, stuck inside the Asian range between the 40.23 low and the 40.60 high. We had a little flush down to the London low at 40.18, it got swept, and now we've reclaimed the day open of 40.53, barely. Price is mid-Bollinger, which means no edge either way. The EA had a rough session, lost a bit, but we're grinding, it's fine. The real question is whether we can hold here and squeeze toward the week open at 40.84. If we don't, and we lose the 40.23 Asian low Y, and then the S1 pivot at 37.84 suddenly becomes a magnet. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait. What do you guys think? Fake out below the range, or a push-up to reclaim the 40.84? I'm watching this close. Hey Kribu? I just saw that too. That take profit one hit beautifully, right on the 50 level I was watching. The EA caught that sell perfectly as price rejected the Asian high. Love seeing the system execute clean like that. How's your morning looking so far? MASTER7JI. It's been a minute, welcome back. I see we're full of opinions on this price action as usual, haha. You think it's going to melt? Well, we've got the dollar sitting flat and yields grinding higher, which is that classic headwind for gold. The choppiness index is elevated, so the EA is staying sharp, but nothing's triggered yet. We'll see if your bears can finally break through, or if we squeeze them out again. MASTER7JI. Welcome back, my friend. Oh, I love the energy. You are cheering the bulls on, and I am right there with you. We just bounced off a pretty solid area here, near the 50 SMA on the lower time frame. The EA is scanning, waiting for the right moment. Let's see if these bulls can push us through this resistance. How are you feeling about it today? Hey, Umutplast. So glad you're here with us this morning. We're watching gold grind around the 4060 level right now. No open trade at the moment. The EA is just scanning the market for the next entry. The London session is active, so let's see if we get a nice clean move soon. Umutplast, I love hearing that. So glad you're here watching the action live. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.61, and we just had a really nice take profit one hit on that buy earlier, 41 pips clean. The EA is scanning for the next one, so stick around. Things are starting to heat up in the London session. MASTER7JI, my gold trading brother, always here reading the tea leaves. Your spot-on PPI coming in soft is absolutely music to gold's ears. We saw that little pop right on the number, and the dollar dipping just a touch is giving us breathing room. Now the question is whether we can hold above this 40.60 area. If we do, the bulls might finally get some traction after this rough week. Stephanie, hey, welcome back. So good to see you in the chat again. Looking at yesterday's highs around that R1 pivot at 43.88. That's a big ask from right here. We're grinding at 40.60, and that's a long way to go in one session. What's more interesting to me is how price is reacting to the 20 EMA right now. If we close above that, I think we could see a push toward the middle pivot at 41.65 before we even think about yesterday's zone. But the ADX is still weak, only 22, so I'm watching to see if the trend gains conviction first. Does that make sense, Stephanie? Plast, solid work. I love seeing you in the chat again. You caught that take profit one right at that 40.58 level. That was a clean little scalp during the London grind. Proud of you for sticking to the system. Fadiawan, welcome back. Good to see you again, my friend. Gold is sitting right at 40.63, right in the middle of your zone, and I'm liking the structure on the M15. It's looking like a solid setup, but let's see how this candle closes. Hey, MASTER 7JI. Great to see you again, man. You're calling for 4,100 on gold. I love the conviction. I'm watching it sit right at 40.63 now, and the hourly RSI is at 62, so there's definitely some bullish momentum building. Look at this daily picture though. We're still sitting below the 50 SMA at 43.12, and the weekly trend is actually still sell. So I think if we can hold above the pivot at 41.65, that's a different story. Right now, I'm cautious, but watching it closely. Hemoplast, hey there, great to see you again, my friend. You know, 4090 is definitely a key level to watch. It lines up pretty close with the R1 pivot at 43.88, but more immediately we've got that SMA 50 up around 41.23, acting as resistance. I think you could be right that we see some selling pressure around that area, especially with the daily RSI sitting at 42, still on the weaker side. Let's see how price reacts if we get there. The EA is scanning every tick, and it will be ready to jump on a fakeout or a rejection. Glad you're still following along. Fatiyawan. Yes, that is absolutely beautiful to see. Your patience on that buy zone from 40.23 to 40.20 paid off perfectly. I was watching that level too, and the way price respected that support was just textbook. That is exactly the kind of trade you wait for during the London session, when the real liquidity kicks in. Great call. Hey Super Tutski, great to see you in the chat. So right now the EA is scanning, and we just had a clean little bounce off that 40 level earlier, which I was watching closely. I'm seeing the daily RSI at 42.6, which is neutral but not oversold yet. So we could see a push up toward that 4H pivot at 41.65 if momentum keeps building. That said, we had 73 trades today, and the daily PL is a bit red, so I wouldn't chase anything, let the EA decide the entry. We're in London session now with ADX at 25.6, so there's a strong trend underneath, but I'd rather wait for the next confirmed signal instead of guessing the direction. What do you think of the action so far? Hey Twana, great to see you back. Oh, I like that call. 4060 has been acting as a little magnet all session. We bounced clean off the 50 SMA on the 15-minute, and the ADX is showing trend strength at 26, so the move has some legs. Let's see if the EA lines up with your timing. I'm watching that 4060 level like a hawk right now. I'm watching gold punch right through the 4063 level here, and what's interesting is we're now sitting above the Asian high. That's a clear shift in intraday structure. London is still in control, and the dollar is just flat, which is giving gold room to breathe. We had that nice run earlier where the EA grabbed a couple of wins, but since then, it's been a bit of a grind, chopping through the 4040s and 4060s. Honestly, I'm not sure if we have the legs to push to the 4,100. We're still way below the week open, so the sellers are lurking. What do you guys think? Do we see a fake out here or a real breakout? Also, a few of you have been asking about the robot. The one you're watching is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything about it is at XAUUSD lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. MASTER7JI. There you are. I was wondering when you'd pop in, my friend. You were calling for a sell-off earlier, and look at gold now, it's pushing higher, sitting right at 4069. We just bounced off support beautifully, and the RSI on the hourly is still cooking to the upside. Those bulls are putting up a fight, just like you asked them to. You plast, my friend? Good to see you again. And I remember you had that feeling about 4090. You're watching the same level I am. We just bounced around 4068, but I still think 4090 is a heavy zone. The 50 SMA is sitting up there, and the daily is still in sell territory, so I'm not chasing longs. If we get a clean rejection around 4090, I'd be looking at shorts with the EA too. Let's see how London treats us. MASTER7JI, you're back with that 4,100 target. I love the conviction, my friend. Listen, we just bounced from the 4040 area and we're pushing through 4068 now, and the EA is scanning for the next entry. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping, and the fear and greed index sitting at 43.8 tells me there's still fear out there, which is actually fuel for gold. 4,100 is not a fantasy. If the bulls hold above the 50 SMA at 41.23 and we get a clean breakout through the pivot at 41.65, we could see that level sooner than you think. I'm watching this one closely with you. Psalms by Twana. So good to see you again. I remember you jumped into that sell setup back at 4060. Great question about the GC futures. This EA is built specifically for spot gold on MetaTrader 4, not the futures contract. The tick size, margin requirements, and even the rollover mechanics are different, so I wouldn't recommend it. Stick with the gold CFD on MetaTrader 4, that's where the magic happens. Hey Beluga Capital, welcome to the stream. Right now gold is trading at 4066, and I'm loving the energy here. We just bounced off the 4060 zone and the EA is scanning for the next entry. The hourly RSI is at 62, plenty of room to run, and the ADX is showing a strong trend, so conditions are really good for trading. No open trade at the moment, but the setup is looking promising. Glad you're watching. Psalms by Twana, you're so welcome. Of course, anytime. So glad you're here watching with us. I'm just sitting here waiting to see what gold does next around this 4068 level. Hey Gaurav Shah, welcome to the stream. You're asking about gold right now. Gold is sitting at 4071. We just had a really active London session with a bunch of trades. The EA is currently scanning for the next entry. No open trade right now, but the market is in a trending condition with ADX above 30, so conditions are actually pretty good. We are watching the 4060-4070 zone closely, could be setting up for something soon. MASTER7JI. Yes, I am right there with you. Gold is currently sitting up at 40.65. That's a solid gain of almost $13 today. We are just floating above some key intraday support levels now, and you know what? The fear index is still in that low 43 range, which historically is a great environment for gold to keep climbing. And with that 1-hour RSI at a healthy 62, there's definitely still some room to run before we hit overbought territory. Hey, Gaurav Shah, you know I hear you on that, and the truth is, gold could go either way from here. We're sitting right at 40.71 and the 4-hour is neutral, the daily is still sell. So yeah, a pullback would not surprise me at all. But right now the EA is scanning and waiting for a clean setup, it's not forcing anything. That's the beauty of automation, it doesn't get emotional like we do. Let's just watch this level and see how the next candle closes. Gaurav Shah, good to see you again, my friend. You called that drop perfectly last time. Right now I'm watching gold at 40.70, and we've got some real momentum building. The 15-minute and 1-hour charts are both screaming buy, and with the dollar getting weaker, it's a nice setup. What's your read on this level? Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, today has been a grind. That profit and loss says we're down 7,641 losses against 32 wins, and honestly a lot of those were just noise. The EA got caught in that tight range before we broke out, and that chop eats you up if you're not careful. But look where we are now, we're sitting above the day open at 40.53, we've reclaimed the Asian high, and we're testing into the NY range. RSI on the hourly is cooking at 62, right? Still room to run. I think we might finally see some follow through if we can hold this level. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a break above the 40.76? Or do we get rejected again? Hey Stephanie, I know, today has been a rough one. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We're sitting at $7,600 down on the day, and that stings. But here's the thing I've learned watching gold every single day. These days happen, they're part of the business. What matters is how we manage the risk and stay disciplined. The EA is still scanning, still looking for the next setup. Losses are just part of the dance. Stephanie, we're still in the game. Shah, my friend, welcome back. Great to see you again. So you want the 1-month scorecard? Over the last month, the system has taken hundreds of trades. I'll tell you this, it's been a mixed bag, some incredible streaks, and some grind days, just like today. But the key is consistency week over week. I don't throw out a single number because every account is different, but I can tell you the EA's been firing on all cylinders finding those setups. You've been watching long enough to know the real story is in the execution, not just the headline. Hey Abdi Ahmed, I see you've got a target in mind there. Look, I love the optimism, and the hourly RSI at 61 with MACD ticking up does show some bullish momentum on the short time frame. But here's the thing, we've got the daily SMA 50 sitting way above at 43.20, and we're trading at 40.64 right now, so 40.96 is certainly within range on a good move. That said, I can never guarantee any level or direction, and with ADX at 38, we're in a strong trend, but that chop index at 40 means there's some noise. Let's see how the London-New York overlap plays out. That's when the real volume hits. Shah. Hey my friend. It's so good to have you back in the stream. I remember you asking about our total trades and profits last time. You're always right on top of things. Now listen, I completely hear you. You want to see the hard numbers before you make a decision, and that is totally fair. But right here on this live stream, you're watching every single trade as it happens. The wins, the losses, the grind, everything. Nothing is hidden. No cherry-picked results. This is the system trading a real account in real time, right in front of you. That said, if you want a consistent track record, just watch the stream day after day. You'll see the same edge over and over. The EA doesn't care about streaks, it just executes. And that consistency is worth more than any static screenshot, but I totally respect you doing your homework. Hey MASTER7JI, good to see you again, man. I've been watching you cheering the bulls on all day. I love the energy. Now listen, you're calling for a sell TP at 40.50, and honestly, with the way gold is sitting right around 40.62, that's a very realistic target if we see a little bit of selling pressure come in. But here's the thing, the hourly and 15-minute signals are both bullish, and the dollar is flat right now. So the bulls still have a strong grip. I wouldn't be too quick to call a dump just yet. Let's see how this candle closes before making that call. Shah, my friend, you're back. And I get it, you want proof before you pull the trigger. Totally fair, but look at the screen right now. Every single trade you see is real, on a live account, with real money. Win or loss, it's all right here in front of you. I'm not hiding a single thing. The stats are literally playing out in real time for everyone to see. If you just watch for a session or two, you'll see the system work. That's the only proof that matters. Alright, let's get into it. We're sitting at 40.63 on gold, and the technical picture is a bit of a tug of war. On the 5-minute and 15-minute charts, we're getting a buy signal. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 61, so there's some upward momentum. But when you zoom out to the daily, the RSI is at 42, and the weekly is a clear sell. We're just below the week open at 40.84, and the 4,100 from yesterday is the big magnet above. The ADX is at 38, so the trend is strong, but the direction is still in question. Now, for the fundamental backdrop, Buffett saying Kevin Warsh is a good pick for Fed chair is interesting, but it's not moving the needle today. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the VIX is calm, so there's no panic. The fear and greed index is creeping up from 41 to 43, but we're still in fear territory. The big boys are loaded up long on gold, so I'm not going to fight that. I mean, we're sitting here with no open trades, and the EA has been grinding through a choppy morning. We've had 73 trades today, 32 wins and 41 losses, and we're down about 7,600. But that's the game. Some days you eat the bear, some days the bear eats you. We're still above the day open and the Asian high, so the bias is bullish for now, but I'm not convinced until we reclaim the 40.84. Oh, and real quick, if you want to run this robot on your own chart, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises on profits, but the setup is sound. MASTER 7JI, my friend, you are seeing the same thing I am. Gold just rejected that 40.63 area and slid right back down, and there is some real selling pressure here. But calling a waterfall that is a big call, and on a day like this, with the volume we have from the London-New York overlap, anything can happen. We are sitting right on a key support level now, so let me see how this candle closes before I start yelling that the sky is falling. I know you want that 4,100 badly, but this market is making us work for every pip. Omoplast, my friend, you called it earlier, that pullback you were waiting for around 40.90 is starting to materialize right now. Gold just slipped from the 40.63 area and is testing lower levels. The daily RSI is still bearish at 42.6, and the 50 SMA overhead at 41.23 is acting like a magnet, but a strong ceiling too. Let's see if we get a clean entry on the short side. The EA is watching closely. I love that you're reading the market, Omoplast. Master 7G, you're calling a sell at 40.50. I see you watching that level closely. Right now we're sitting around 40.62, and there's some resistance building at that 40.60 zone. If we break down through 40.55 cleanly, 40.50 could absolutely get hit. The EA is actually scanning right now because the ADX is showing a weak trend and the CHOP index is elevated. Let's see how the next few candles close. Imitplast, hey, you're right on time, my friend. I see you're glued to the same levels I am. Gold is coiling around 40.62 right now, waiting for its next move. You know the EA is scanning, so just stay ready for that next signal. You know what's actually wild about this setup? We're sitting at 40.60. The daily RSI is down at 42. That's not even neutral territory, that's bearish. but the hourly RSI is cooking at 60 with a buy signal on the 5 million and 15 million miles. So we've got this divergence between the lower time frames screaming, buy the dip, and the daily saying, no, we're still in a downtrend. Feels like the market is trying to trap someone here. We're inside the Asian range, above the day open, but the week open at 40.84 is still mocking us overhead. I don't see a clear level in between, it's just that gap, then nothing until the 4,100. Honestly, I'm sitting on my hands. The EA hasn't fired because conditions aren't there yet. And that's okay, sitting on our hands is a position too. What do you guys think? Do we fade this rally or respect it? MASTER 7JI. Welcome back, my friend. Oh, I see you're watching that 40.55 level. We just had that sell trade hit take profit 1 earlier, and now we're drifting lower. The daily RSI is still on the bearish side, so the sellers are definitely keeping the pressure on. But with the ADX showing a weak trend, I'm not sure this is a full waterfall just yet. Let's see how the New York session plays out. Abdi Ahmed. Oh, I love it when you come in with a specific trade setup. So you're looking at a buy with your stop loss at 40.46.12 and take profit at 40.88.91. That's a nice tight risk to reward ratio right there. Now, here's the thing. We're sitting at 40.59 right now, which puts your stop about $13 below current price. That's right where we have some nearby support. And actually, the daily RSI is looking quite beaten down around 42. No panic there. But I always say, never bank your entire strategy on one setup. Keep it fun, keep it safe. Let's see how this candle closes first, yeah? Boom, my man. Good to see you again. You're keeping your powder dry? I respect that. You were spot on earlier about all those news catalysts, and you're right to be cautious. We're sitting at 40.61, the market is choppy, and my EA is showing a daily loss of over $7,600 today. It's a grind. If you're waiting for a cleaner signal, that's a smart play. Okay, I gotta be honest with you guys. We are down 7,600 today, and it feels like it. The robot's firing a lot of shots, but we're getting chopped up in this range. ADX is at 15. The market is telling us it has no clue where it wants to go. And look, the daily RSI is down at 42. The 4-hour is neutral, yet the 15-minute and 1-hour are both screaming buy. That's a divergence you can't ignore. What that tells me is we might be building for a bigger move, probably a fake out first, then the real one. We're above the Asian high at 40.60, but we're still below the week open at 40.84, so the bull case is there, but we need a clean break. A lot of you are asking about the robot. The one trading on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything about it, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, is over at XAUUSD, Julia.com. No promises, just the track record you're seeing. Right now, I'm just sitting on my hands. The EA isn't in a trade, and honestly, that's a position too. Let's see if we can reclaim that 40.80 zone, or if we get one more sweep of the 40.18 low. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? MASTER7JI. There you are. Good to see you, old friend. I've been watching you flip from 4,100 bull to sell mode again. You're like a weather vane today. You know, I'm sitting here with the EA and I'm not disagreeing with you. We just punched down through 40.60, and with the ADX at 14, the market is pretty choppy, no strong trend yet. That pivot at 37.84, the S1 level, is a long way down though. But I've gotta say, you've been quick on the trigger today. 1 minute you're screaming for 4,100, the next you're calling a waterfall. Which MASTER7JI is going to show up in the next 15 minutes? The bull or the bear? I'm genuinely curious. MASTER7JI? My man, you called that waterfall earlier, and I'm seeing what you're seeing right now. We're sitting at 40.59 and the bears are absolutely in control this session. Look at the daily RSI sitting at 42, that's firmly in bear territory, and the 50-week SMA is way up at 43.20, a long way from here. The sell-off this month has been brutal, down over 5%, and the 3-month performance is negative 15%. That's a lot of damage. You flipped to sell earlier, and honestly, that was the right call today. The EA is scanning for the next setup, and with this kind of momentum to the downside, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another leg lower. Let's see if the bears can push us through that 40.50 handle. Alright, sell just opened at 4058.009, stops about 7.4 pips above, and gold is still just bouncing around in this range. Come on, smart mode, keep us clean in this chop. Upplast, great to hear from you again. I see you're expecting a range to form, and you know what, looking at the data right now, that completely makes sense. We've got the ADX down to 13.9, which is telling me there's no real trend strength at all, and the CHOP index is 44, confirming we're in a choppy, consolidating environment. We just bounced up from near 40.56, but with the daily still bearish and no clear catalyst, this area between 40.40 and 40.90 could easily become our new playground. Let's see if the EA can navigate this chop and grab some scalps. MASTER 7JI. Welcome back, my friend. You've been calling this correctly. We are in that sell and gold is dropping. We opened that sell at 40.57, and right now we're sitting at 40.56, so we're already in profit. You were spot on about the bears being strong. Let's see if we can reach that first take profit at 40.50. Hey, Umutplast. I see you there, my friend. You've been locked in with us all day. I love it, and you nailed that TP at 40.58 earlier. That was a clean one. Now we're sitting in this sell at 40.57, and it's a little choppy, but you know how gold is. We're watching for your pullback level around 40.90. If we get up there, it could be a nice spot to reload. What do you think? Are you waiting for a bit more confirmation before you pull the trigger? Stephanie, great question. You're watching the same level I'm watching, and I totally get why it feels like we're selling at the bottom. But look at the bigger picture here. We're at 40.56, which is still well below the 50 SMA, at 41.22, and the daily trend is still bearish. That sell opened on a small retrace, and the EA is reading the momentum as a continuation setup, not a reversal. It's a tight stop, so if it's wrong, we're out quick with a tiny loss. I love that you're paying attention to the levels. That's exactly how you learn. Abdi Ahmed, you're back, man. Good to see you again. I see you're calling for that 40.88 target again. We're sitting on a sell right now at 40.57 with over 65 pips in profit, so I'm a little biased towards the downside in the short term. But you know gold, it can whip around fast. The daily chart is still bearish, but if we can hold above that 40.50 level and the dollar stays weak, I wouldn't be surprised to see a push back up toward that 40.88 area. Let's see how this trade closes out first. MASTER 7JI, you're right, it's been a bit of a grind. We're stuck in this tight range around 40.60, and the ADX is down at 12, so there's no real trend to speak of. The EA got us into a sell at 40.57, but we're just chopping sideways right now. Honestly, this is exactly the kind of market where patience pays off. I'm watching the Bollinger Bands compress here, and once we get a clean break out of this little range, we could see a nice move. Just hang tight, man. Oof, stop just got hit, minus 76 pips. That's the risk we planned for. Nothing more, on to the next one. Alright, there goes the stop. 77 pips gone. That's exactly the risk we signed up for. Nothing more, move on to the next one. Alright, buy just opened at 40.64.517. Stops about 9.1 pips below at 40.55.388, and the market is still just chopping sideways. Okay, smart mode's got us. Let's see if gold can push through this range. You know what, guys? Looking at the bigger picture here, gold is in a weekly downtrend, down 6% on the year, and we're still $1,500 off the all-time high. That's the truth. And the COT data shows the big specs are still heavily net long over 5-TO-1, which in a downtrend like this, that makes me a little nervous, honestly. That's a lot of overhead supply waiting to unwind. Zooming into today, though, it's a completely different story. We opened at 40.53, and we've been climbing ever since. Price just reclaimed the Asian high, and we're trading above the day open, which to me says the intraday momentum is bullish. That said, we got slapped with a couple of stops on the last sell, lost 76 and 77 pips there. Ouch. But the EA reloaded with a buy from 40.64, and we're only down 18 pips on it. Not panicking yet. The hourly RSI is at 56, not overbought, but if we can push through the 40.80 zone here, that opens the door to the 4,100 magnet. Let's see what happens with this close. Stephanie, great to see you again. You always bring the tough questions, I love it. Right now, looking at the daily chart, that 50 SMA around 43.20 is a major ceiling, and the pivot at R1 near 43.88 is our big barrier. But honestly, with the dollar weak and yields dropping, gold has room to run until it hits real selling pressure. We'll find out soon enough. Omoplast, good to see you're still in the game. So you're holding tight, waiting for that pullback near 40.90. I respect the patience. Trading is all about timing. Let's see if gold gives us that entry. But remember, the EA is managing risk live right now. I'll keep you posted. MASTER7JI, welcome back. Well, you know me, I never count them out yet. With this data, it's tricky. We just had a buy at 40.64 that's sitting in a loss right now, and the daily is still screaming sell. But the 1-hour RSI is pushing up, and the dollar is soft. Honestly, bulls look like they're trying, but they haven't proven anything yet. Let's see if this candle closes strong. If it does, maybe they have legs. If not, you might be right. Hey Devanti Devi, so glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. We've actually got a buy trade running right now on gold at 40.64. If you're just joining us, gold is grinding through this London-New York overlap, so things could get interesting. Are you more of a gold trader yourself, or are you just starting to explore the markets? Alright, let me zoom out for a second. We're down 15% on gold over 3 months, trapped in a weekly downtrend, yet the big boys, speculators, are sitting on a net long of 194,000 contracts, a 5.9-to-1 ratio. That tells me the institutions still believe in the long game, especially with the dollar softening and yields sliding. The Fed pick chatter is just noise at this point, but it's a bullish backdrop. Now today's action, we're range-bound ADX, barely breathing at 10.9, chopping us at 56.5. The EA is riding a buy from 40.64, currently down 228 pips. Yeah, oof, that's a bit of a slog. We swept above the Asian high, but we're still sitting below the week open at 40.84, and the Prev Day high at 4,100 is the real magnet up there. Honestly, I'm not sure if we break it or fake it today. Could go either way. That's why the robot handles it. Just sets its levels and lets it breathe. You don't need any experience with this system, my friends. The EA picks entries, stops, and take profits by itself. Check it out at XAUUSD Julia.com. Right now I'm watching the 62 handle. If we hold above there, I think we consolidate and maybe test the day high again. If we lose it, well, the next support is a long way down. Let's see what the close brings. What do you guys think? Breakout or fake out? Abdi Ahmed? Welcome back, my friend. I love the optimism. I really do. Look, you're right that gold is coiling in this tight range right now. The ADX is only 10. The CHOP index is 55. It's textbook consolidation. But here's the thing, and you know I always keep it real with you. with the daily trend still bearish and the 5-0 weekly SMA way above us at 43.20, we need to see a clean break above 41.65 pivot resistance before I'd start calling for that 40.88 target. Right now we're sitting at 40.64 with this buy running and the London session just kicking in. Let's see how the candle closes first. You know I respect your conviction, and if we get the breakout, I'll be right there with you cheering it on. MASTER7JI. You know what? You've been saying that all day, and you're not wrong. The bulls have been lazy. I'll give you that. We bounced earlier, but the buy we just opened at 40.64 is fighting for its life right now. The market is ranging. ADX is weak at 9.9. Nobody is committing. But here's the thing. The bears got stopped twice in a row around that same area, so maybe they're the tired ones. Let's see how this candle closes before calling it.
Gosh, Abid, good to see you back.
I'm glad you're liking what you're seeing today. We've got a buy position running right now at 40.64. It's a bit underwater at the moment, as you can see, but it's early in the trade and we've got the stop in a tight place. If this consolidation breaks upward, it could be a nice runner, so glad you're sticking around to watch it play out. MASTER7JI, my old friend, you love calling those bears. Look, gold is sitting at 40.058 right now, and yes, we do have a sell trade open from the same area, but it's currently negative 28 pips. The bears are definitely trying, but dollar weakness is keeping a floor under it, so I wouldn't count the bulls out just yet. You know what's actually surprising me today? The VIX is sitting at 16, fear is completely gone, and gold is still struggling to hold 40.60. Normally when fear evaporates and risk on comes back, gold gets absolutely dumped, but we're just chopping sideways. And that divergence is telling me something. Nobody wants to commit. We've got a sell running at 40.58, 72, down about 19 picks, and I'm watching these hourly RSI readings cook toward overbought, while the weekly tells me to stay short. I could be wrong here, honestly. This range is brutal. But this is exactly why I stream live and unedited. Every win and every loss, real time at XAUUSDjulia.com. No cherry picking, just the reality of trading gold. What do you guys think? Does this range break higher into New York, or do we dump back to the day open? Oh wow, Buffett just called the Warsh pick a good choice, and I mean, that guy's opinion carries weight, right? It kind of confirms the Fed path stays steady, and with the dollar softening and yields dropping, gold is getting that natural bid underneath it. But let's be real, technically we're still stuck in this choppy range with ADX at 8, and the hourly RSI is cooking at 60, getting a bit toppy. We just reclaimed the Asian high at 40.60, and now we're sitting at 40.62, but the 40.73 level from the New York session is the real test. A clean break there, and maybe we sniff the 4,100, but right now I'm not convinced. I'd rather see a proper close above before I get excited. What do you guys think? Do we push or fake it? Mr. Vididak, every time I buy, you short, and now you're calling me a bear. You're like my reverse indicator at this point. Look, this sell trade is a little deep right now, 218 pips underwater. I won't lie. But the market is ranging. Chop index is over 60, and we're just trying to catch a move. Bears don't give up on the first push, you know that. Tell me, are you actually taking the other side of my trades right now? Or just watching me squirm for the show? Mr. Vudadak, haha, you're back to keep me honest, and I love it. You've been watching that drawdown like a hawk, huh? Nearly 80,000 on the week does look spicy on the equity curve, I won't lie. But remember, that's part of the game when the market is ranging and choppy like it is today. The EA is fighting through it, taking its lumps to find the clean setups. We're down, but we're still in the fight. One good trend day can flip a whole week. Stick around and watch how we manage through the London session. MASTER7JI. You're back. Look at that. The bears are prowling again, huh? You were calling for that waterfall earlier, and now we've got a fresh sell trade locked in at 40.58. It's running about 465 pips in profit, but the market is choppy, so I'm watching it like a hawk. You love to see the bears active, and today they've definitely had their moments. Alright, let's talk big picture first. Weekly trend is still down 5% on the month, 3-month drop is nasty, and the big money is still net long, but the shorts are piling in. The Fed's got a new chair pick that Buffett likes, and yields are falling today, which is textbook bullish for gold. So we're in this tug of war between the daily sell signal and the macro tailwind. Right now, on the ground, we're inside the Asian range, prices above the day open, and we just got a clean rejection off the 40.60 zone. The EA caught a sell there at 58.7, and we're already sitting on 249 pips in profit. The robot walked risk from the start, stop on entry, lose to break even after first TP. That's just how we do it. Check out the full setup at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see the engine in action. As for the next move, I'm watching how this candle closes against the 40.53 day open. If we hold below it, the 40.17 London low is the next magnet. If we bounce, we could retest the 40.70 handle. Honestly, it's choppy as hell with ADX at 8, so I'm not married to a direction. Let the market decide. What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep the Asian high or fake it out? Alright, so I'm watching this sell we have open at 40.59.75 like a hawk, thinking out loud here. The ADX is at 38, strong trend on paper, but the overall market is just this choppy range, choppiness index at 63, meaning we're basically in a blender. We're still above the day open at 40.53, but look, the weekly trend is still down 1%, and we're below the week open at 40.84. That's the resistance I can't ignore. So I'm asking myself, is this sell going to break down through the Asian low at 40.23, or are we just getting trapped before a squeeze to the 40.60 pivot? The dollar is weak, yields are falling, which is bullish for gold longer term, but intraday? I'm not convinced we have the momentum to clear the 40.70 zone unless the buy side steps up big. So, I'm sitting here, stop is set, risk is managed, and I'm literally waiting to see if we reclaim the 40.65 area or if sellers finally show up again. What do you guys see? Stephanie, hey, great to hear from you again. Oil is definitely interesting right now, sitting at 78.96, down 0.5%. I'm watching crude closely because it's all about demand fears right now with the macro slowdown. And that's actually a tailwind for gold. Lower oil means cooling inflation expectations, which supports the idea of eventual rate cuts. But honestly, my focus is entirely here on gold, and I love that you're tracking the big picture like that. Ew! Yesterday felt like gold was trying to find a bottom in the 40-15 area, but today, totally different energy. We opened above the 40-50 handle and we're actually holding it. That's a big shift from the sell-off we saw all last week. Right now, we're sitting inside the Asian range at 40.57, and the EA's got a sell running from just above that level, 133 pips in profit so far, so that's locked and breathing nicely. I've got to say though, the daily RSI at 42 with the MACD just popping above its signal line has me wondering if the bears are losing their grip. Could be a fake out, but the dollar is soft and yields are falling, which historically is a pretty cozy bed for gold. I'm not calling a bottom here, who knows honestly, but I'm not leaning short with that setup against us. By the way, traders in over 40 countries run this same EA on their own accounts. You can check all the details over at XAUUSDjulia.com. Let me know what you're seeing. Chat's been dead, but I know you're out there. Great to hear from you again. I know you've been watching closely and feeling frustrated with the recent losses. You're absolutely right to be paying attention to the details. The version 6.6 is actually running exactly as it's designed right now, but let me show you what I'm seeing live. We have an open sell from 40.58 that's currently in profit by 680 pips, and the market is in a ranging condition with a choppiness index of 59.4. That's exactly when the smart mode filter is doing its job. When range trade is turned on, the EA trades in choppy conditions like this, which is more aggressive. If you want fewer trades and safer entries, you can actually turn range trade off in the settings, and it will sit out these sideways periods and only go for the cleaner trend moves. So the question is really about your risk preference. What do you think, Neil? Oh, take profit 1 just hit. 74 pips thanked, and we're already at break even. Risk is gone, now we just sit back and watch the runner do its thing. And there it is. Stop just slid to break even. Nice. Now we're riding with zero risk. Let's see what gold does from here. Oh, take profit 2. Just hit. That's 124 pips locked in. And the runner's still out there, chasing the full target. Come on, gold. Let's see if we can push it all the way. Hey Neil Agri-Farms, great to see you back, my friend. Yes, there are plenty of settings on version 6.6. It's designed to be fully customizable. The key ones are the lot sizes, the 3 take profit levels, the session filter, so you can pick which trading hours it runs in, and the daily loss limit to protect your account. And of course, smart mode with the range trade toggle to choose how aggressive you want it. What specifically are you looking to adjust? I can walk you right through it. You know, I've been sitting here watching this price action, and there's something that's actually really interesting to me right now. The daily RSI is sitting at 41.3. That's not oversold, but it's close. And yet, look at the price. We're consolidating right in the middle of the Bollinger Band's choppiness index at 50, meaning the market literally can't decide if it wants to push or pull. I think that's why we're seeing this tight range. The EA just banked 124 pips on that sell, And now we're running a second one with the stop at break even. Risk-free, locked in, and that's exactly what this robot does. It doesn't chase, it doesn't force. It waits for the levels to show themselves. If you're watching this and wondering how consistent that kind of discipline looks, this is it, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's not magic, it's patience. MASTER7JI. Haha, you called it earlier, didn't you? Gold is sliding hard right now, down to 40.41 from that 40.58 entry, and that sell we opened is already looking like a clean catch. You're the bear whisperer today, my friend. Let's see if we hold below 40.40 and push toward that next support zone. Hey Uncle Mamu, welcome to the stream. So glad you jumped in. We are in the heart of the London-New York overlap right now, and gold is giving us a seriously interesting move. Hey Mohammed Murad, great question. So right now we're seeing a pretty clear sell signal across multiple time frames, 5-minute, 15-minute, 1 hour, even the daily is still showing sell. I wouldn't recommend buying into that. We actually have an open sell trade right now that's running well. If you're thinking of jumping in, you'd want to look in the direction of the trend, which is down. Let's see how this candle closes before making any moves though, could go either way from here. Hey MASTER7JI, you're absolutely right, the bears are owning the session today. Bulls are just not showing up with any conviction. Every rally gets sold right back down. It's like they're afraid to commit. I love watching this energy though. Clean sells straight down, no hesitation. How long do you think the bears can keep this up before a bounce? Guys, I'm going to call it right now. I think we're about to see a big move. We're sitting at 49, the market is in a range, ADX is dead at 17.6, choppiness index 46. This thing is coiling like a spring. We've been ping-ponging inside the Asian and London ranges all day, and the dollar just can't find its footing, down 0.23%, and yields falling again. That's typically a bullish tailwind for gold. But here we are, stuck. The EA has a sell runner open from 40.58, 949 pips in profit, and we've been hitting TPs on both sides today, 35 wins, 47 losses, so it's been a war of attrition. Honestly, I think we either rip lower to sweep the London low at 40.17, or we get a fake out and squeeze back toward the day open. I could be wrong, but something's gotta give soon. What do you guys think? Do we finally break? Or is this just another fake? Stephanie, so good to see you back. And yeah, you are spot on. We are smack in the middle of a ranging market right now. The choppiness index is sitting at 46.6, ADX is only 17.5, which tells me there is no real conviction in either direction. Gold is just bouncing between the Bollinger mid-range at 40.49 and 42.22 on the upper band. But you know what I love about this? This is exactly the kind of market where the EA just grinds out those quick TP1s. We just hit a couple of those earlier today, remember? So I am perfectly fine sitting through the chop. Are you seeing any levels you're watching yourself? MASTER7JI. Good to see you again, my bearish buddy. You're calling it a bull preparation for another spike? Interesting take while we've got this sell trade sitting open at 40.58. Honestly, I've been watching the bears grind it out all day, and the bulls have been looking lazy, just like you said. But with the dollar dipping and yields falling, we could see a sharp pop before the next leg down. Which side do you think gets the big squeeze first? Hey Mohammed Murad, great to see you in the stream. So right now, we actually have an open sell trade from 40.58, and it's running nicely in profit. But honestly, looking at the daily chart, it's still a sell bias overall, and the 4-hour is also bearish. The 1-hour is showing a buy signal, so there's a bit of conflict there. I wouldn't say it's a confirmed buy moment right now. We're in a choppy ranging market, and the higher time frame is still pointing down. Let's see how this candle closes on the 1-hour before calling anything. MASTER7JI, the legend himself? Great to see you back. You're absolutely right to call that out. Dollar is down, yields are dropping, and yet gold is sitting here at 40.47, basically flat. That's what we call a divergence, my friend. Normally we'd be flying on this dollar weakness, but gold's been getting beat up all month. I'm watching to see if the bears can hold this level, or if the bulls finally wake up and use this dollar move as their excuse. What's your next target? MASTER7JI? You've been calling these moves perfectly all day. Alright guys, look at this COT data that just came in. Speculators are net long 194,000 gold contracts. That's nearly a 6-to-1 long to short ratio. That's the crowd, right? That's retail piling in. And yet here we are, nearly 16% off the high, and I'm sitting on my sell runner from 40.58 with over 1,000 pips of breathing room. The RSI on the daily is 41. We're not oversold, but we're weak. The dollar's dropping a bit, yields falling, and gold can't get out of its own way. That tells me the institutions are still distributing this top, selling into any bounce, and the crowd is holding the bag. If you want to trade like the smart money instead of the herd, this EA is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. Check the site at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for another leg down, or is this the bottom? Okay, let's talk about what's happening right now. I've been staring at these Bollinger Bands, and honestly, we're smack in the middle of them, between 39.62 and 42.22. No real edge there. Volatility's sitting at just 1.4%, which is low for gold, you know? The ADX is 11.1, and with the choppiness index at 47.9, this market is legitimately undecided. It's just choppy. Which makes sense when I look at the broader picture. The fear and greed index is neutral at 47.1, rising slightly, but we're still 6% down on the month. The dollar is weak, yields are falling, and that should be bullish for us, and yet gold just can't catch a bid. That divergence tells me someone is selling into strength. We've got that open sell from 40.58 running 815 pips in profit, and honestly, with a range like this, I'm not sure we break much further until we get some real volume. What do you guys think? Are we just building energy for a bigger move? Or is this chop the new normal? Let me know where you're watching from. MASTER7JI, you and your bears are relentless today. I see you're calling for another fall, and I hear you loud and clear. We're sitting at 40.50 right now, with the daily RSI at 41.6, showing some bearish momentum still in play. But keep in mind the dollar is weakening, which usually props gold up, so I'm watching this level very closely. The bears are definitely active, but let's see if they can break through this support. Mohammed Murad, great to see you again. Right now we've got a live sell trade open at 40.58, currently running nicely in profit. Looking at the daily chart, the bias is clearly sell, and the weekly trend is bearish too. The shorter time frames are trying to bounce, so it's a bit choppy in between, but the bigger picture says selling into strength has been the right play today. For the EA, it's already in the trade, so it's managing that position automatically. I'd just let the system do its thing and watch how this plays out. MASTER7JI, my old friend. You called it earlier, bears are absolutely in control today. Look at gold right now, sitting at 40.50 after that bounce and already threatening to roll over again. That sell trade we have open from 40.58 is running beautifully, over 1100 pips in profit, and honestly, with dollar strength creeping back and yields bouncing off that low, I think the bears have more fuel left in the tank. You love to see it. Hey everyone. Whew, look at the fear gauge this morning. VIX is chilling at 16, nobody's panicking. And that's kind of the problem for us gold bulls, right? We're stuck in this tight range. ADX is barely showing any teeth at 10 on the lower time frames. We've got this sell open from 40.58 that's running nicely. The EA just let it breathe, didn't rush to lock anything yet. But if you just tuned in, everything you're seeing on screen is the Julia Scalper EA doing its thing. No human touching a thing. Check it out at XAUUSD, julia.com. Now technically, price is sitting below the day open at 40.53, and we're stuck inside that Asian range. The 4H MACD is still above its signal line but barely, and RSI's neutral. Honestly, I'm not convinced we break decisively until New York wakes up properly. The dollar is weakening though, yields dropping, that's usually gasoline on the fire for gold, but we're just hovering. Let's see if buyers can reclaim that 40.53 level, because if they can't, this range could get real boring real fast. There you are, MASTER7JI. I was wondering when you'd pop in today. You were right again. Those red candles just keep rolling in, huh? Bulls are absolutely nowhere to be found. We bounced off that mid-pivot right around 41.65 and got rejected hard. Now we're sliding back toward that S1 support. You called this waterfall days ago, and it's playing out exactly like you said. Bears are just feasting right now. Hey Rubulism, welcome from Bangladesh. That's awesome. So glad you're here watching the live gold action with us. We've got a sell trade open right now from 40.58, and it's running nicely with gold sitting around 40.42. It's a choppy market this session, but the EA is doing its thing.
Semthim.
Hey my friend, great to see you back in the chat. Brazil is one of my favorite places to have viewers. You guys know you're trading down there. How's the market treating you today? Alright guys, I'm watching the 4042 level like a hawk right now. That's the pivot midpoint from our data and we're sitting exactly on it. Price is trying to push lower but it's just stuck. We've been inside this tight Asian range for hours and the RSI on the daily is at 41. It's not oversold, but it's not bullish either. I just want to see if we can stay below the day open at 40.53. If we do, the sellers are happy. But if we get a wick back up through the 40.50s, I think we start looking at 40.80 again. The EA has that one sell from 40.58 still running, and we're sitting on a nice profit, so I'm not going to force anything. What do you guys think? Do we hold this level or finally break down? Nice! That's the final target, 200 pips. Take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, all 3, clean sweep. Huh. Now that's how you close out a trade. MASTER7JI, my old friend. You're calling it like you see it, and I gotta say, gold is definitely feeling the gravity today. We're down $9, the daily chart is screaming sell, and the 50 SMA at 43.20 is a long way above us. Bears are in total control of the session, that's for sure. I'm watching the 40.42 pivot point. If we lose that, I think you might get that waterfall you've been waiting for. I think we're about to see a big move, my friends. I've been sitting here watching gold consolidate right near the 40.34 level for the last hour. And you can feel it. The ADX is at 19, that's dead low, but the choppiness index is creeping up. And when these two align on a Wednesday during US session, something usually snaps. We're still below our day open at 40.53. The bulls have zero control unless we reclaim that. And on the hourly, RSI is at 46.6, not even neutral, just hanging, waiting for a catalyst. Dollar is weak right now, falling yields are backing us up, but price just can't get going. That tells me there's a bigger hand holding this together, someone absorbing. I'm watching the 40.17 London low as key support. If that breaks, we could see a cascade toward the Prev day low at 40.13. But honestly, could go either way. We had a clean sweep on our earlier sell. Take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, all hit, 200 pips total. And that's exactly the kind of execution this robot is built for. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, just delivered that live, right in front of you. Let's see if we get another setup before the close. What do you guys think? Do we break the 40.17 or fake out? Oh, Mohammed Murad, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again. I see you're eyeing that 49 level. Look, gold is sitting at 40.35 right now, with the daily RSI at 40, and still printing sell signals across the board. The market has been trending down, and we just had a couple of losses on the sell side earlier. The 49 area is sitting right near the pivot midpoint at 41.65. No, 40.49 is actually below that. It's a reasonable target if we get a bounce, but right now the structure is still bearish. My EA is scanning for the next entry. No trade is open currently. The ADX is showing only a weak trend at 21, so we're in a bit of a no man's land. If we see price reclaim above that 40.42 level I mentioned earlier, a buy with a target at 40.49 could definitely work. But I'd wait for confirmation from the system before jumping in. What do you think of the setup so far? Alright guys, the big story today is the Fed. Kramer and Buffett are both talking Fed appointments, which tells me the rate narrative is starting to heat up. With yields dropping and the dollar weak, gold should be bid, but we're still getting hammered. It's that weird gap between what the macro says and what price is actually doing. Technically, we're in a nasty sell zone. The daily chart is screaming sell, the hourly is sell, and we just got smacked off that 45 pivot. We're sitting at 40.35 right now, right between the London low and the NY open. I think we might be coiling for another push lower, but we have the Asian low at 40.23, and if that holds, we could see a bounce. Honestly, could go either way from here. That's why the EA is flat. It's being smart, waiting for the close. MASTER7JI, my friend. You're loving this, aren't you? And I totally get it. Gold is dropping like a stone right now. Every single time frame is screaming sell, from the 5-minute all the way up to the daily and weekly. The bears are absolutely in control, no question about it. You called this waterfall days ago, and here we are. The 40-30 area is crumbling, and with the ADX at 38 on the daily, this trend has serious legs. The question now is whether we can hold below that 4,000 psychological level. What do you think? Do we see a bounce or another leg lower from here? Alright, I'm sitting here watching gold just breathe in this Bollinger Band range. We're right in the middle at 40.29. The bands are 39.59 to 42.22. So there's room, but volatility is only 1.4%. That tells me we're in no man's land, waiting for a trigger. And you know what's interesting? Fear index is dead calm at 16.6. S&P is flat, yet gold is down 6% on the month. That's a disconnect that usually resolves with a snap move one way or the other. I don't know which yet, that's the honest truth. So we sit, we let the EA do its thing. And by the way, this robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Head over to XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it trades these exact conditions. Okay, let's see if we get that breakout before New York closes. Oh hey FX, welcome back. Great to see you here again. We've got gold sitting right around 40.30 right now, no open trade at the moment. The EA is just patiently waiting for the right entry. What do you think of the action today? Umatlast. Hey there, great to see you again. Good timing, gold is starting to move. I see we just hit that area near 40.30 after bouncing around. You were watching that 40.90 level for a short, but looks like the pullback never quite made it up there. Market is consolidating pretty heavily right now. MASTER7JI, you're calling it right again today. Bears have been absolutely dominant. We've had nothing but red on the screen for most of the session, and that New York shakeup earlier gave us some nice momentum to the downside. I'm watching gold hover right around the 40-30 level now, and the daily RSI is still sitting at 40.5. Plenty of room for this sell-off to keep revving. You've been saying waterfall all week, and honestly, this market isn't proving you wrong. Alright guys, I think we're about to see a big move. We've been stuck inside the Asian range all session, barely moving $10 an hour, and that compression right before New York usually ends with a bang. Hourly RSI is neutral, MACD is above the signal line, but barely, and the dollar is actually softening, which should be supporting gold, yet we can't even reclaim the day open at 40.53. That's a red flag for the bulls. I'm watching 40.27 as the key level. If we lose that, I think we sweep the previous day's low at 40.13 and maybe even the 4,000 handle. But if buyers defend it and we push back above 40.38, that tells me someone's absorbing sell orders here. What do you guys think? Fake breakout below? Or do we finally break loose? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey, Plast. Good to see you again. You've been watching this gold action all day. I love it. You're absolutely right. We're consolidating right in this tight band, around 40.30 to 40.40, and the bulls are definitely defending those lows. The ADX is sitting at 20.4, which says we're not trending at all, just sideways chop. I think your read is spot on. We could be stuck in this narrow range until some fresh news breaks us out. I'm watching the Bollinger Bands to see if we squeeze tighter before a pop. MASTER7JI, there you are. I was just thinking about our waterfall conversation earlier. You called it perfectly, man. The bears have been absolutely dominant today. But now look at this. We're at a critical level here. The 3960 Bollinger Band lower area is acting as a magnet. The bulls are going to have to defend this zone hard or we're going to keep sliding. I'm watching the RSI on the daily at 40.8. That's not oversold territory yet, so there's still room for the bears to run if they break through. But if the bulls can push us back above the 40.50 handle, we might see a short squeeze. What do you think, MASTER7JI? Hey Umlathplast, welcome back. You're absolutely right, gold is in this tight range, and for us scalpers it's perfect. We can catch those quick 30 to 50 pip moves and get out clean. But I feel you on the long-term investors, they must be bored out of their minds watching this chop. I think the market is just waiting for a catalyst to break out, and when it does, it's going to be explosive. For now, I'm loving the rhythm we're in. Alright guys, let's talk about what the real money is doing right now. The latest COT data shows the big boys are sitting on a massive net long position in gold, over 194,000 contracts from the speculators, so the institutional bias is still up even though we're getting hammered this month. But here's the thing, we're stuck in this choppy range today at 40.35, price is literally crawling inside the Asian session's high and low. The 50 SMA is way above at 43.19, so the trend is still bearish on the daily. But if the dollar stays weak and yields keep falling, like they are now at 4.55%, that's a bullish cocktail for gold. We just took a couple of small losses from the EA, some stops got tagged at the 76 and 77 handle areas, but the robot's already firing fresh entries, and that's the whole point. You don't need experience for this. The system picks the entries and exits for you. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it works without the stress. For now, I'm watching to see if we can reclaim the day open at 40.53. If we do, this chop could flip fast. What do you guys think? Are we breaking higher, or just filling in more liquidity? Ah, great to see you again, Umlathplast. You're absolutely right to keep an eye on the 4,000 and 40.20 levels. We just bounced off that 40.35 area, and 4,000 is clearly a zone the bulls are defending hard. With gold sitting at 40.36 right now, we're right in that pocket of support. It's interesting that you mentioned 40.90 earlier for a short. We're a long way from that level now, but if price retests 40.20 and holds, a move back up could give us that setup. Are you still thinking the short above 40.90 is the main play for you? MASTER7JI. Oh, you are spot on. The dollar index is getting absolutely hammered right now. It's down almost 0.3%, and we're watching gold sit here at 40.35. It's weird though, right? Typically when the dollar falls, gold should be ripping higher. But gold is actually down on the day. That tells me there's some heavy institutional selling pressure overwhelming the usual inverse correlation. The bears are still very much in control of this market, my friend. Amaplast, my friend, welcome back. It's so good to see you here again. I see you're still locked in, watching that level. Gold is feeling a bit heavy right now, but that range is what we live for, isn't it? I'm keeping both eyes on the price action for the next clean signal. Mohammed Murad, so good to hear from you again. You're always right on time. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. We're scanning right now, waiting for that clean confirmation from the neural engine. The market is ranging a bit. ADX is only at 15, so the EA is being patient, waiting for a solid signal with clear entry and stop levels before pulling the trigger. No rush, better to wait for the right setup. Alright guys. Okay, I'm watching this chart and it's telling a pretty clear story if you look at the time frames. From the 5-minute up through the daily, it's all stacked sell. RSI on the daily is sitting at 40.9, which is weak but not yet oversold. The hourly RSI is at 47, so we're not getting a bounce signal either. We're stuck mid-range inside the Bollinger Bands, the 39.60 low, and the 42.22 high. I mean, the 40.37 level is basically the no man's land here. The bigger picture isn't helping the bulls either. The 200-day MA is way up at 44.94. Gold has dropped 6% this month, and 15% over 3 months. But here's the weird part. The dollar is actually falling 0.34%, and yields are dropping 0.83%, which is textbook bullish for gold, and yet we can't get out of our own way. So, are we building a base here for a reversal, or is this just a dead cat bounce before another leg lower? I honestly don't know yet. The EA hasn't fired because the conditions just aren't there. Let's see how the New York close handles this. What do you guys think? Do we break below the Asian low at 40.23 and keep falling? Or are we just getting squeezed before a bounce? MASTER7JI. My favorite bearish rebel is back. You know I love watching you call for the waterfalls while the bulls are getting ready to throw a lightning bolt. Honestly, after that waterfall, the action we're seeing at 40.37 right now, with the dollar weak and yields dropping, if the bulls do strike, it's going to be fast and violent. Those trapped shorts don't stand a chance if we reclaim the 50 SMA. Let's see if they have the power to flip this market today. Alright, buy just opened at 40.38.824, stops about 6.4 pips below, and gold's just chopping around right now. This is the kind of setup where smart mode earns its keep. Let's hope it keeps us clean. Alright guys. Okay, I'm looking at this and it's fascinating because the price action tells you one story but the real money is saying something else entirely. The COT data just came out. Speculators are net long almost 200,000 contracts. The long to short ratio is nearly 6 to 1. That's the crowd. And what's the crowd usually wrong about? Exactly where we are right now. We're sitting in a range. ADX is dead at 12.5, the choppiness index says we're just hovering, and all those retail longs are praying for a breakout. Meanwhile, institutions. They're watching the dollar get crushed and yields fall, which is textbook bullish for gold, but they're not chasing. They're waiting. We're below the day open at 40.53, inside the Asian range, trying to hold above 40.36. That level matters, it's the midpoint of the Bollinger Bands, and the RSI on the daily is at 40, not oversold, not overbought, just in no man's land. Honestly, I think we see a fake out lower first to sweep the Asian low, grab those stops, and then let the real move happen. That's what smart money does. They don't buy here, they wait for the manipulation. Now, speaking of waiting, did you catch that last trade? The EA just locked in a clean take profit on that sell we had earlier. That's exactly what this robot does. It sits in the chop, filters the noise, and waits for the liquidity grab. If you're curious how it works, this is the Julia Scalper EA, running live right now over on XAUUSD Julia.com. No magic, just discipline. Anyway, what do you guys think? Do we sweep the low first or just squeeze straight up from here? Let me know where you're watching from. Master7JI. Always good to hear from you, my favorite bearish rebel. Look, I know you love your waterfalls, but we just caught a nice little bounce on the SPY trade. It is green right now, 26 pips up. But I see you are waiting for the bulls to get trapped again, aren't you? Let's see if this chop holds, or if your bears come back for round 2. Boom! Take profit 1 just nailed it, 65 pips exactly, and now we are officially sitting at break even, no risk left. Let's see if the runner keeps going. There it is. Stop just slid to break even. Haha, nice. Now we're sitting pretty with 0 risk. Let's see what gold does from here. Ooh, take profit 2. Just hit. That's 108 pips locked in, and the runner is still out there, hunting for the full move. Come on, gold. Let's push it. Master7JI. Great to see you back, my friend. And yes, you're absolutely right. Take profit 1 just slammed in there like a freight train. That was a clean 65 pips, no hesitation. Now the EA has slid the stop to break even, so we're sitting pretty with 0 risk, and the runner's still out there. You know the drill. Let's see if the bulls have enough power to push for that second target. And there goes take profit 3, 174 pips on the runner. Haha, that's a full clean sweep. Take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3. All of them, what a beauty. MASTER 7JI. Ha, there it is, number 3. You called it earlier with those waterfalls, and look where we ended up. The bulls finally woke up and just took take profit 3 for 174 pips. That's a full house on this one. So much for no bulls being alive, right? Boom look past you, beautiful trader. Love that TP collected and out clean. That's exactly how you do it. Take the profit and call it a day. Well deserved after watching all those setups with me. See you tomorrow, my friend. I'll be right here when gold wakes up and starts moving again. Have a great evening. Alright my friends, let me break this down real quick. Up a solid 1500 today, and we earned it. 47 losses, 40 wins, but look at that last session. We bagged a nice 36 pips on a fresh buy just a few minutes ago. Take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, clean sweep. Right now the market is just chilling in consolidation, ADX is low, price is sitting inside the Asian range, and honestly, that could go either way. You know, we got that weak dollar pushing gold up, yields are falling, but the daily chart is still screaming sell, so my gut says we wait for a flush or a reclaim of the day open before we fire again. That robot you just saw hit that runner? That's the Julia Scalper EA. Live on your screen at XAUUSDjulia.com, doing exactly this every day. So for now, no open trades, just sitting on my hands, watching how the New York close unfolds. I don't see a clear level until the Prev Day high at 4,100. Who knows? What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up or fake out south? Hey, Uncle Mabu! Aw, thank you so much. I'm so glad you caught that take profit 3. A clean 200 pips on the runner is exactly what we love to see. That one really rounded out the day beautifully. Are you watching the current setup with me? Omoplast, thank you for saying that, my friend. It really means a lot to have you in the room with us. We've got a good crew here today, and seeing familiar faces like yours always makes the session better. How are you feeling about this gold action so far? Simply, so glad you're here again, my friend. Oh, absolutely. That is a fantastic request, and I love that you're paying this much attention. So right now, today, we have done 87 trades, total 40 wins, and 47 losses. which gives you a real transparent look at how the day is playing out. You can see in the history up on stream, we had a beautiful take profit 3 hit for 200 pips on that sell, and another take profit 3 for 174 on the buy runner after that. Losses are part of the game. We had 2 quick stop losses back to back earlier in the session, but the winners have more than covered them, which is exactly how this system is built to work. The important thing is you can see every single entry, every stop loss, and every take profit right here, live on the screen, nothing hidden. Hi, Ramatullah, so glad you're here. Aha, MASTER7JI, you absolutely nailed it. The bulls definitely chugged a whole case of Monster Energy before this move. You called it earlier, you said the fight back would be a bolt, and look at gold right now, charging through these levels. The bear in you must be watching this rally with a mix of respect and frustration, right? Let's see if this bolt has the legs for a full breakout. Hey Ramaullah, awesome to have you in the stream. So right now, gold is sitting at 40.55, and we just wrapped up a beautiful runner trade with take profit 3 hitting 174 pips earlier, so momentum is a little quiet while the EA scans. The market is consolidating at the moment, ADX is weak at 16, and the choppiness index is elevated, so there's no strong directional push yet. Honestly, it could go either way here. I'd wait to see how the current candle closes before calling a sell. Let the neural engine do its thing. Unklimamu, great to see you again, and so glad you found the channel. Yes, I am live every single day, Monday through Friday, right here trading gold live on stream. So you can pop in anytime during the trading week and see exactly what the EA is doing in real time. Stick around, we have some great setups coming up. MASTER7JI, I see you watching that 4107 level like a hawk. The bulls are drinking their energy drinks again, just like last time, haha. Price is sitting at 40.55 right now, so we've got a nice runway to that target. If the dollar keeps dropping like it has been, I wouldn't be surprised to see the bulls stage another bolt-like counterattack. Let's see if they can charge through that resistance. Hey Babish Bandy, hello and welcome to the stream. So glad you're here watching gold with us today. We just had a great take profit 3 hit earlier, so things are pretty exciting right now. Unklimamu, great question. So on the EA, it's using default lots right now, 0.01 on take profit 1 and 0.02 on take profit 2. And the runner, take profit 3, that's on the same lot as take profit 2, so 0.02 as well. But you can adjust all of that in the settings to match your own risk, so it's totally flexible. Thisomaziba, great to see you in the live stream. So gold is sitting right around 40.60 as we speak. No trade open right now, but the EA is watching the market closely. The ADX is reading a bit weak at 18.3, so we're not in a screaming trend at this moment, but the machine is just waiting for the next clear signal to fire. Unklimamu, you are very welcome. And hey, it's great to see you again in the stream. Hey Shecky Ryan, great timing. Right now there's no open trade, the EA is just scanning the market quietly. We had a strong session earlier with some nice take profit threes, and gold is holding around 40.62, up about $8 today. ADX is a bit weak, so I'm watching to see if we get momentum before the close. As always, no guarantees, but I love where we're positioned. Hey Bhavish, great to see you in the stream. Right now gold is sitting at 40.065 and the EA is just scanning for the next move, no open trade just yet. We had a fantastic session earlier, the choppiness index is down around 39, so the market is cleaning up nicely after the Asian grind. I'm keeping an eye on that daily sell signal above, but the hourly is still bullish, so we could see a squeeze either way. Let's see how this candle plays out. Havish Pandy, that's a great question. Oh, I absolutely love gold. It's my favorite market to trade. There's just something about the way it moves, the liquidity, the clean technicals. Gold is pure, you know? It's the ultimate safe haven, but it also gives us these beautiful trending moves. What I love most is that the Julia Scalper EA is built specifically for gold, so every candle, every pullback, every breakout, we're right there ready to catch it. Are you a gold trader yourself? Alright, let's talk about what's really driving this move right now. Dollar is getting absolutely hammered, down almost 0.5%, and yields are falling, which is textbook bullish for gold, and gold is eating it up. We're sitting at 40.62, well above the Asian high and the day open, which tells me the buyers are in control for now. Yeah, the daily chart still looks heavy, I'm not gonna lie, that's a long-term downtrend, and we're below the 20 EMA, but when the dollar gets this weak, gold has room to breathe. Honestly, the hourly RSI is cooking a bit. We're getting overextended here, so I wouldn't chase it at this level. Let's see if we can hold above 40.50 and maybe test that Prev Day high at 4100. That's the magnet. What do you guys think? Do we push higher or fade back into the chop? MASTER7JI. My old friend, you're back. I love it. You're still eyeing that 41.7, aren't you? That's a solid target, but right now gold is sitting at 40.63, so we need a serious push to get there. The EA is quiet for the moment, scanning the market, but with the dollar weakening and yields falling, the bulls have the wind at their back. Keep watching with me. Your bolt-like counterattack might just be setting up now. Alright, okay, let's talk about what the big money is actually doing, because that COT report from Friday, it's still hot. Specs are sitting on a massive net long position, and I'm talking a 5.9 to 1 long to short ratio. That means the big boys are already loaded up, they're waiting for an excuse to push it higher, and they got it today with a weak dollar and yields dropping. But look at the price action. We cleared the Asian high clean, we're sitting at 40.64, we reclaimed the day open, but we stalled hard at the New York high around 40.73. I want to see a clean close above that before I start getting really excited, you know? Could get a little squeeze back down to the London high to grab some trapped shorts first? Who knows? Anyway, a bunch of you are asking about the robot running the screen. It's the Julia Scalper EA. All the info is at XAUUSDjulia.com. Lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Just keep watching the levels with me for now. Hey Chihuahua Calvin, good to see you again, my friend. So you're wondering why no buy setup right now? Look, I get it. You were leaving buy side earlier, and honestly, the shorter time frames are flashing buy signals on the 5 and 15-minute charts. But the EA is being patient here, and I love that it's not chasing price. Gold is sitting right around the 40.64 level after a solid take profit 3 win on the short side earlier, and with the daily still in sell territory and that 50 SMA up near 43.20 acting as resistance, the system is waiting for a cleaner entry. Sometimes the best trade is the one you don't take, right? The EA is scanning, let it do its thing. Wait, look at this divergence on the 15-minute, price making higher lows, but the RSI is rolling over. That's the kind of tension I love to see. Gold's been grinding up through the US session, reclaimed the day open at 40.53, and blew right past the Asian high at 40.60. But now we're sitting right at the 40.66 area, and the hourly is starting to look a little heavy. Dollar's getting clobbered, yields falling too, so the macro tailwind is there, but up here near the 40.77 level from earlier, I think there might be some resistance we need to respect. We just had that beautiful short trade earlier that hit take profit 3 for 200 pips, then the EA flipped and caught the long side for 174 pips on the runner. Haha, that was a clean sweep. Now we're flat again, and honestly I don't hate it. Conditions aren't screaming entry, the ADX is still in trend territory, but we're mid-range on the Bollinger Bands, so I'm happy to sit on my hands for a bit. What do you guys think? Do we break up through 40.77, or fake it and drop back to the 40.20s? Let me know your read. Simply, first of all, welcome back. Great to see you again. Now, to your question, out of those 40 winning trades, only a small portion actually reached take profit 3. You'll see in the trade history that we had a couple of take profit 3 winners today, like that beautiful sell trade that ran 200 pips and the buy that hit 174 pips. The rest of the wins mostly hit take profit 1 and take profit 2. I love hitting take profit 3. It's where the real magic happens, but it's not every trade. Simply, oh, you're back with another great question. Let me pull this up for you real quick. So those 40 winning trades, let me check the math here. With the daily P&L at 1500, and we know we had 47 losses, the profit from those 40 wins is what's really driving this whole thing. But you know what? I'll tell you exactly what matters most. We are up over $1,500 today, and that's with a mix of take profit 1, take profit 2, and take profit 3 hits. The beauty of this system is, it's not just about how many wins, it's about the runners that really stack the green. And you saw that last take profit 3 hit we had for 200 pips on the sell, plus the 174 pip take profit 3 on the buy later. That's where the real magic happens. Keep watching, and you'll see. Alright, let's talk about what the big money is actually doing right now. The latest COT data is showing speculators are net long by over 194,000 contracts, with a long-to-short ratio of almost 6 to 1. That's a clear message. The institutional crowd is still heavily positioned for the upside, even with gold pulling back from the all-time highs, and you can see that conviction in the price action today. We opened above the Asian range, swept up through the 40.60 resistance, and now we're holding right at the 40.69 level, just below the NY session high. The dollar is getting hammered, yields are falling, and gold is just absorbing it all. The EA has been chopping through the day with 87 trades, but we're still up 1,600, so the system is managing the noise well. Now I want to be honest with you, this whole stream is live and unedited. Every win, every loss, every single trade is shown in real time. Nothing is cherry-picked, and that's why I stream 24/7. If you want to see the raw execution, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout above 40.73, or is this a fake out before a flush? Hey Muhammad Al-Kurdi, great to see you in the stream. Right now the EA is scanning the market with no open trade, so we're just waiting patiently. The hourly and 4-hour charts are both showing a buy bias, and the dollar is getting hammered today, which is really supportive for gold. But listen, I never call direction. Let's see how this next candle closes before we get any ideas. It could go either way from here. Wait, look at this divergence on the 15-minute chart. Price is pushing to new highs for the session, but the RSI is rolling over. That's a warning sign, right? We're sitting at 40.78, just below the week open at 40.84, and that's the level I'm watching like a hawk. The dollar is getting absolutely hammered, down 0.5%, and yields are falling, so gold should be flying, but we're not. Honestly, I could be wrong here, but that makes me think the big money is waiting for a liquidity grab above the 4,100 before they let it go. And hey, I know a bunch of you are asking about the robot. That's the Julia Scalper EA. You see running, everything is at XAUUSD lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. No promises, just the system doing its thing. Okay. I've been watching this price action all session, and I gotta say, I think there are some trapped traders right now. We swept the Asian high a few hours back, and then we came storming back up. Look at that volume. If you were short from the open, you're sitting on a losing trade right now, and that's a dangerous position to be in when we're still holding above the day open at 40.53. The 4,100 is the big magnet above us. It's the previous day high, right? So anyone who got short down at the 40, 60, 70 area is going to start feeling the heat if we keep grinding up. I mean, we just took out that sell-side liquidity below the London low this morning, snapped straight back, and now we're pushing new session highs. That's classic. The dollar is weak. Yields are dropping. It's a perfect storm for gold to keep pushing. I actually don't see a clear level to short unless we fail hard at the 4,100. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait. The E8 has been firing cleanly today. We're up 1,600, nothing open right now. Just watching. What do you guys think? Do we touch the 4,100, or do we fake it and flush back down? Mohammed Murad, great to see you again. You're absolutely right to be watching that 4078 level. It's been acting as a ceiling. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the broader picture right now. The dollar is weak, yields are dropping, and the 15-minute RSI is still showing bullish momentum. We just bounced off support nicely. I wouldn't rush into a sell just yet. Let's see if price gets rejected at that level with a clean candle first. We need confirmation, not just a guess. What do you think the price is telling us right now? Okay, wait, let me pause and actually look at what's happening here. Because this is one of those moments where the retail crowd is scratching their heads and the smart money is just absorbing. Look at the COT data. Speculators are net long almost 200,000 contracts, 6-TO-1 long to short ratio. That's a lot of optimistic retail money sitting in one boat. Meanwhile, the daily chart is screaming sell. The RSI is still below 43. The price is 6% off the monthly high. So who's buying this dip? Institutions. They're loading up on the cheap while the crowd is panicking about the all-time high being 15% away. And you know what? The EA just moved our last rudder to break even automatically. That's the beauty of risk management baked into the code. No emotion, no second guessing. If you want to see how we let the algorithms handle the noise while we think like the big players, check out XAUUSD.com. My question for you all, do you think we reclaim the week open at 40.84 before Friday? Or is this just a dead cat bounce in a downtrend? Let me know where you're watching from. Takeover in! You're back! I was wondering when you'd show up. And you're calling for a sell, huh? I see you're sticking to your bare guns today. Well, the market is trending, and the ADX is strong, so direction is clear. But I gotta be honest with you, I'm not seeing a clean entry for a sell right now. The price is sitting right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, and the RSI on the hourly is neutral. We just bounced off the lower range earlier. I'm not saying you're wrong, but the EA is scanning, and if it sees a setup, it'll take it. What's your level? Where are you looking to short from? All right. Sell just opened at 4064.524. Stop sitting about 6.2 pips above at 4070.724. And the market's got a nice little trend behind it right now, so this could actually set up cleanly. Oh, right on cue. 60 pips locked in, and we're officially home free. Now, the trailing stops live. Risk is gone. Let's see if gold keeps this momentum going. Oh, and there it goes. Stops now sitting right at break even. All risk is gone. Let's see if this one keeps building from here. Hey Trontacolorin, great to see you again. So gold is dipping right now, but I think it's just a pullback within a bigger move. The dollar is a bit weaker and yields are falling, which usually supports gold, but we just had a nice run and it's taking a breather. We're still in a strong trending market on the ADX, so I'm watching how this candle closes near the 50 EMA. Honestly, the sell we have open is already up 446 pips, so the downside is playing out well for now. Let's see if it holds here or if buyers step back in. You know what's wild? Yesterday gold couldn't get out of its own way around the 40.15 level, and today we've just blown through Asian high and reclaimed the day open like it was nothing. That's the difference a shift in dollar sentiment makes. DXY is getting crushed, yields are falling, and gold is finally catching a bid after that brutal month we've had. And this sell we've got running from the 63 area just took another partial profit, 60 pips locked in, stops now at break even. Right there, that's exactly what the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com does for you live on stream. It manages the risk so you don't have to think about it. Honestly though, I'm watching the 40.72 level closely now. That's where Nick Steps' Y session high sits, and if we clear that with conviction, I think the shorts might get a little nervous. But we could also just sit here and chop. You never know in these markets. The ADX is still trending though, so I trust the move until I don't. How's everyone feeling about gold into the close? Let me know where you're watching from. You know what? I think we're about to see a big move here. Gold sitting right at that Asian high we just reclaimed, the 40-60, 50 zone, and the dollar is getting smoked. Yields are dropping. That's usually the spark. We're consolidating. AVX is middling, but look at the hourly RSI cooking at 56.5 and the MACD crossing above the signal line. That's short-term momentum shifting bullish. Our sell is running at 40.63, 80 with 306 pips in profit, but I'm watching this level closely. If we don't roll over soon, I could see a squeeze up toward the 4,100 area. Who knows, honestly, this chop could fake us out, but the setup's there. Just need to wait for the close. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Drop a pin where you're watching from. Oh, and there's take profit too. 98 pips, right in the books. Nice, nice. Now the runner is still floating out there, hunting for the full move. Come on, gold, let's go grab that final target. Hey everyone, good to see you hanging out during this US session. Okay, so gold's been an absolute joy today. We've had some really clean sweeps and beautiful follow-throughs. We started the day by sweeping that Asian low, snapped right back, and the momentum just kept peeling off. Now we're sitting right inside the Asian range again at 40.54, and I'm watching this like a hawk. The RSI on the daily is still down at 41.9, so we're not oversold, but the hourly just flipped neutral to bullish. And look at the ADX at 38 on the daily, strong trend, no question. But for me, the story is the Bollinger mid-range. We're at 40.54, bands are 39.62 to 42.22, so there's room but no clear conviction yet. You also see that fresh sell from 40.63 is running 886 pips right now, which is nice. The EA just hit a take profit too on that earlier. That's exactly the kind of risk management this robot lives for. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com doesn't chase. It waits for the liquidity grabs and then lets the runner breathe with the trend. Honestly, the tug of war here is the dollar getting smashed but gold not really launching. DXY is down 0.47%. Yields are dropping, yet we're stuck around the day open. That tells me the market is waiting for a catalyst. Could be a fake out higher to trap shorts above the Asian high at 40.60, or we drift lower to retest the London low at 40.17. I don't know which, my friends, that's why we don't force it. Let's see how the next couple of candles close relative to this 40.55 level. If we reclaim 40.65, things get spicy. If we lose 40.27, stay away. Okay, US session Wednesday, and gold has been an absolute grind today. Asian Mo got swept early, we reclaimed the day open, and since then it's just been this slow creep higher. We're sitting at 40.56 right now, which is inside the Asian range, but above the London high, so the structure is bullish, but barely. Now, looking at the indicators, the daily RSI is still down at 42, so we're not oversold, but we're not overbought either. The 1 hour RSI is 54, which is pretty neutral. But here's what I'm watching. The 4 hour MACD just crossed above its signal line, and that's a shift. If we get a weekly close above the 4070 area, I think we could see a run toward the 4100, which is the previous day high. But honestly, on the daily chart, every rally has been sold into this month, so I'm not convinced we're reversing yet. I'm looking for a clean reclaim of the 4080 level before I get too excited. The open sell is still running from 4063, and it's in profit, so the EA is doing its job. But I'm not adding to it right now. We're in no man's land between the 4050 and 4070 zones. Let's see how this candle closes. If we get a rejection at the 4070, that's a different story. If we break above it, I'm looking at the shorts with a side eye, you know? Let me know what you guys are seeing. Are you leaning bullish or bearish here? Wante Kalrin, you're back. Welcome, friend. Sorting day, I love that. Gold has definitely been a puzzle today, hasn't it? We had that big sell-off earlier, and now we're catching a bid into the US close. Let me tell you, that sell we're still running from 4063 is looking pretty sweet right now, 1378 pips, in profit and counting. So tell me, are you feeling the bull or the bear for the rest of this session? Want a collar and you're back. I love that energy. You're already getting that dancing feeling, aren't you? But just a heads up, this EA runs with 3 take profits and a runner, so there's no TP4 on this system. The runner is the one that keeps riding the trend as far as it can go, and right now, that sell is looking good. Let's see how far gold wants to run before the session closes out. Hey guys, good to see you. So yesterday gold was basically a magnet to the 4100 area, a total grind higher. Today feels completely different. We've shifted from that buy the dip vibes to a real, choppy profit-taking session. The dollar is actually getting slapped around, yields are dropping, which is textbook bullish for gold, but we just can't seem to hold a bid. We're sitting right below the day open at 40.53, and you can feel the smart money is just waiting. That open trade we have, a short from 40.63, is running beautifully at 11.73 pips, and honestly, I'm not even looking to close it yet. The daily is still a sell, the weekly is a sell, and as long as we're below that day open, I'm not a buyer. I could be wrong, and that's fine, but the path of least resistance feels lower here. We've got traders in over 40 countries running this exact robot on their own accounts. You can see the setup at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we drift down into the Asian low, or does the 40.50 zone hold for one more push? Chawanta Kalrin, my friend. Come on. I hear you. I feel the frustration. But look, we are in a sell trade that is 1,134 pips in profit right now. And take profit 1 is sitting right there at 47. This market is giving us what we want, slowly but surely. Hold tight, the neural engine knows exactly where it's going. Are you watching the price action here on the 1-hour chart? Alright, let's talk about this last hour. We had a pretty aggressive sell-off, then a snapback that I actually didn't see coming with that much force. We got that clean rejection off the Asian low, right? And we actually reclaimed the day open at 40.53, which is a big deal for the short-term bias. The open sell we have from the 63 is looking good. We're already 994 pips in profit, but look, the dollar is getting hammered. DXY is down 40 basis points, and falling yields are giving gold a solid bid. So we're in a tricky spot. The trend is confirmed on the daily sell, but the macro is screaming bullish. I'm not sure if this bounce has legs yet, or if it's a dead cat. We need to see if we can hold above the 40.54 area. If we break that, the next stop for the shorts is the 4,100 again. But if we roll over here, that's textbook lower high action. Who knows, honestly, that's why the stop is at break even now. Let's see what the last hour of the session gives us. at weekly open at 40.84, or if the dollar keeps sliding, we get a liquidity grab through the Asian low. Who knows? That's why we wait. By the way, if you're tired of paying monthly fees for crap signals, you should know this EA is a one-time lifetime license. No subscriptions, free updates forever. Head over to XAUUSDjulia.com to check it out. For now, we sit back and let the market tell us what it wants to do. Alright, buy just opened at 4058.300, stop resting 5.1 pips below at 4053.180. And the market's just chopping around right now, so Smart Mode has its work cut out for it. Let's see if it keeps us clean. Rin, my friend. Great to see you back in the chat. You're asking why we're buying right now, and I love that question. Look, we just had that massive sell-off earlier, but gold found a floor right around the 40-50 zone. That's a key intraday support level we've been bouncing off. The dollar is weakening hard right now, down 0.42%, and the 10-year yield is dropping too, which is textbook bullish for gold. Plus, the EA's smart mode detected a shift in momentum on the shorter time frames. The 5-minute and 15-minute signals flipped to buy, and we got a clean entry signal. It's not a guarantee, but the setup is valid, and we're managing risk tight with that stop. Let's see how this candle closes. See the big money? The latest COT data shows the whales are still loaded up long, nearly 6-TO-1 long to short. That's not a fluke, my friends. The big boys are positioning for the next leg higher, even as we sit in this choppy range. And right now, gold is testing that 40.57 level we talked about, and price is holding. We're above the day open, the dollar is weak, yields are dropping. That's a bullish cocktail. The question is whether we can reclaim the 40.60 handle and push toward the week open at 40.84. I'm watching the 40.57 zone like a hawk. If it holds, this buy is clean. If it breaks, we could sweep lower and reset. Honestly, either way, the longer-term setup is building. Okay, did you guys just see that last hour? We got this massive rejection off the 40.79 level. That's our New York high, and gold just snapped back hard. It's like they hit a brick wall up there, and we're now sitting right on this support at the 61. The dollar is getting absolutely dumped, down almost 0.5%, and yields are falling too. So the macro should be bullish, but price is just not following through yet. It's a stalemate. We have this open buy from 57.9, running about 324 pips now, and the EA is doing the right thing by just letting it breathe. Honestly, I'm watching how this candle closes relative to that 40.61 level. If we hold here and reclaim the 75, I think we get one more push toward the 4100s before the close. But I could be wrong, that's what the stop is for. What do you guys think? Are we faking it or prepping for a breakout? Alright guys, let's talk about this one mobile I've been watching all day because it's the whole ball game right now. Look at the 4060 area, we are camped right on it, and it's a confluence zone where the old Asian high sits, the day open reclaim level, and it's smack in the middle of the Bollinger Band range. If we hold above it, the path to the previous day high at 4,100 stays open, but if we lose it cleanly, we're back into the London zone and it gets messy. That's the line in the sand. And hey, if you just joined, everything you're watching on screen is automated. The Julia Scalper EA is trading this real account live, no human touching the buttons. You can see all the details at XAUUSD.com. I know we're in a range, the ADX is basically asleep at 15, but that's okay. Ranges get tested, and the EA had a solid afternoon selling off the 4079 top and buying the Asian low sweep. Right now we're long from 4058, and honestly, who knows if we break up or just slap back down to 4020. I'm just watching how this candle closes relative to the 4060 level. That tells me everything. What do you guys think? Do we push for the daily high or fade it? Wait, okay, look at this hourly candle, that dip into the 40.27 area during the New York Open, right? That swept the Asian high and London range low in one clean move. Classic liquidity grab before we snapped back. The EA was watching that exact zone and caught the buy at 40.57.90, and we're sitting 392 pips in profit now. Dollar is weakening, yields dropping, and gold is just absorbing selling pressure above the day open. 40.53.40 is reclaimed, so the bias is still leaning bullish for me. I mean, we haven't even touched the previous day high at 4,100 yet, and that's the magnet everyone's got their eyes on. What do you guys think? Do we get a push up into that liquidity before the close, or are we just building a base here for tomorrow? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, I think we're about to see a big move here. I mean, gold has been grinding higher all day. We're sitting above the day open at 40.53. We've reclaimed the Asian high, and the dollar is just getting absolutely hammered, down 0.42% and falling. That's rocket fuel for gold. But here's the thing, the 40.79 New York high is the real boss right now, and we've tested it, got rejected, and now we're consolidating. I honestly don't know if we break it or fake it, but look at the 5-minute and 15-minute, both screaming buy. The hourly RSI is 56, not overbought, so the momentum is there. And hey, the robot that's been executing these trades for us today, 44 wins, 47 losses, but we're up 7,000, that's the name of the game. It works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide over at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we pierce the 40.79 or does it hold? Let me know. I'm watching for the next candle close. Hey Shashanks, great question. I love hearing from you. So right now, gold is sitting at 40.61 with an open buy trade running at 40.57, and it's already up 356 pips in profit. The hourly is still bullish, the 4-hour is neutral, and the daily is bearish, so we're in a bit of a tug of war. I wouldn't call it a reversal just yet. This looks like a grind higher within the range. Let's see how it closes on the 15-minute candle. That'll tell us more.